Swoop on in, everybody, this is STV, Spark the Bird, and yes, we're back with Ragnar doing our D&D Convergence. Ragnar, how are you? It's been a little bit of a while since we've done this, since I've moved place now, and yeah.
I was
Hell of a setup.
I was gonna get into that, but first of all, we should probably do our disclaimers.
Right, so
sure.
No, I mean, you're the one that knows all this stuff.
Sword Coast Soundscapes
Yep.
doesn't want to sift through this shit. We can chat afterwards. So, disclaimers, we are using Sword Coast Soundscape. They have done all of these modules. They record specific soundscapes for modules. Ravenloft, Dragon Heist, Tomb of Annihilation.
Can we avoid that one?
Tomb of Annihilation?
Yeah, don't want to go there.
But they've got soundscapes all for it and everything. They have stuff for forest villages, desert villages, snow villages, cloud villages.
What was that? What?
There's one that was a cloud city or cloud village, but they have an ambience for it. They're amazing, and yes, a year ago they gave us permission to use their stuff. We're going to do that. Anything else that I use is royalty free from YouTube.
Yep. I'm just like
I cannot remember his name, but there's a specific artist, I believe.
We'll make sure to put it into the description below.
Yeah, it's there's a couple of different things like that. Obviously, even though it's royalty free, I don't want credit to be here, though that's probably obvious to a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
All of that goes to its normal, respectable musicians, artists, all of that good stuff.
Absolutely. Yes, Swords Code Soundscapes I'll be putting in the description below so you can have a look at their channel itself. Please give them all the credit. Make sure to thank them. If you enjoy what you're hearing, music-wise anyway from here, definitely go and subscribe to them. They do a lot of...
they don't do music so much as ambience.
Ambience then, sorry.
Yeah.
They do a lot of hard work on their end anyway, so definitely a great deal of appreciation for that. So.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thanks guys. So there's also, again, there might be reference images that we didn't get to last time.
Oh.
Maybe this time, who knows.
Okay.
But again, respectable artists, that kind of stuff. So, yes, it's been an entire year since we uploaded it, not since we recorded it. That's even longer.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
And obviously it was only about a month or two after that you moved out.
Yeah.
So
that was a cluster altogether, just moving out. That held us back a lot.
That was a situation in of itself. Though, yeah, I'm, for one, glad. It was, again, you could tell by the setup we had that, your lifestyle there was shit. The people there were shit. And don't
noisy.
That out.
They just kept on interrupting.
People more than just noisy, but yeah, that's just the one example of how terrible it was there for you, and how proud I am of you for actually finally moving out and getting this place. You've got an email that this place is rolling on, so you're staying here for another year, maybe more.
Yeah.
So for you on that.
I don't know if we're going to be praising this. I thought it was just going to be you smammering into the crowd.
Oh, that comes later.
Oh, okay, alright. I know, I'm getting there.
Last little announcement. Next episode, we should have a guest in, our good friend Ross, I believe.
Practically any of our friends are willing to jump into this, so anybody you choose at this point.
Ross is probably going to be the most readily available.
Because he does live here with me, so... Yeah.
Exactly. He lives here with you, so... he will probably... He's again, a long-time D&D player, much like Aram. He's just as enthusiastically into it.
Yeah.
He's the one that I can get the biggest reactions out of. So it's going to be great to have him on to have him for the next episode.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think that's about it for pre-game.
Okay, cool.
A Solasa and Realm Jumper, not Realm Jumper.
Alright, don't need to rub it in already, Jesus.
Mercenary Hunter has moved into the Isles of Alapar after being segregated from his family and cast out due to their differences in beliefs. Hikinjao always felt that he did not belong in the place that he did, and
God,
still
that's
is
an IRL, isn't it? Yeah, Jesus.
And he still did not. He still does not quite find his place at home. Even now, he's still trying to work that out. So he went across the southern parts of Alapar and bore west into Riverfar.
All right. Yeah, I get that message. Ravine, which I couldn't cross.
Yes. So you've made yourself south of Heaven's Fall, which stretches beyond Riverfar, either end. Everything. So you've come up south and you've come up west in through this area, and you have come to the city of Gododre, a large congregation of many races. And its own culture, its own political system that you haven't even begun to graze yet. You are in a predicament. You cannot get past Ferrigale because it is currently within wartime and it generally isn't letting in outsiders.
Yeah.
So, the only things you could really think to do were to either go the back around, which would take you months, or you could perhaps try to make a wide berth as you came to ocean level, and you were to take a boat and perhaps go around.
Yeah. That was the plan.
That was the plan, until Hikinjao integrated himself into into society. You have integrated yourself into Gododre.
Yeah.
A hero to children everywhere.
Hey, you're the one that's trying to slaughter them.
Well, yes, and you're doing a good job at saving them. No children were harmed in the making of this.
Yeah.
You saved a child from being trampled by a stampede of horses.
Yeah.
You saved a child from being drank to death by his Tokage brethren.
Yep. Which apparently society in this place says, fuck that noise, let's kill the kids.
They're open-minded to culture.
Yeah.
So, other people just kind of leave them to it, and you didn't want to stand for that.
Of course I didn't.
Uptight Celestia.
I'm sorry if I want to look out for the little kids.
But yes, beyond that, this happened because the stable had collapsed. Strange things were happening around Gododre. During a bar fight, a pillar had cracked and everything. A ceiling upstairs had collapsed and everything. You were meant to go get a repairman for someone, but that didn't go so well.
No.
There was a bunch of scaffolding that fell down towards this cleric woman.
Yes.
Cleric Laine. Oh, you actually did learn one thing I've actually added since last time as well. We have here Remy, that we actually wrote step back and we did actually reveal his name, the boy who saved from the horses.
Yep.
But yes, you also saved Laine, the cleric which you saved from the scaffolding. She said that if you ever needed healing help, you could come to her.
Yeah.
You were reluctant to ask for that at that time, due to your shin and everything from the horses.
I've experienced worse in traveling and everything like that. So,
Indeed.
Yeah.
So you thought you'd save that for a better time.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, you, whilst in this place, in the center of all of this structural damage and turmoil that was befalling Gododre just throughout the span of one evening, you came across a Chikai, a branded human of oath, Aurora d'Artagnan.
Yeah, that's a big title right there. I'm already seeing it on the screen. So Aurora d'Artagnan, the first out of the fourth.
Yes. He is on a vital mission.
By himself.
He was by himself, yes. Because the entire thing with him is he eventually revealed to you at the end that he was meant to be going to certain other realms to quell the fractures, or quell the people that were creating the fractures.
Yeah.
There are quite a few forces which are looking to do this to the fractures, and one of those main forces was the Vilestone, a dark cult which he was afraid might come after him in his sleep, thus for the reason he hired you.
Yeah.
He had the special ability in which he could go into other realms, and if it was the Chaos Realm where there was constant explosions, if it was the Blood Realm where there was, or for the Fire Realm where, you know, everything was on fire or whatever, he's immune to it. Other creatures that exist in those realms can hurt him, but the elements cannot. And therefore, his seers, with their visions, saw him as worthy to go out and go upon this quest. However, anybody from his village was fated to die. Anybody outside of the village, the seers don't know about.
Oh, okay. So that's why.
That's why
I was
he's
completely confused. If it's so vital, why is no one helping him? It's just like, no, they're all guaranteed to die if they come with him. Like, oh, okay, right, gotcha.
To be honest, I didn't know either. I literally had to, like, you know, a couple of days ago revise this. This is why it's okay that we've gone without a year. You know,
right.
I can just revise, but yeah.
Okay.
No. Arovra had come to you asking you about this after the final battle that you had in last session.
Yes.
When two realms come together and merge as one, they are colliding, even though they are two environments in the same place. This creates a fracture, which creates these strange, blue, slimy beings with the tendrils from the back of their head.
Yeah.
With his help and with yours, you were able to strike each of them primarily in the chest, the heart area, in which the tendrils would contort and writhe. I'm sure I'll come up with another way to describe that at some point, but it would do that, and when that happens, there would be a beam of energy which would return to the fracture, the big, essentially a big crack which split the city in half.
Yeah.
It would return to that, and their heads would explode. Their corpses would be left behind.
Yeah.
Or headless corpses would be left behind. And he had asked you to come with him. He said that he had never really met someone like you, especially a Celersa. Someone which is capable, not yet, but you know, has the potential to jump through realms. Any other Celestis he's come across have been dicks. So
that's kind of a race thing. That's how we are brought up. It's that's DNA.
Obviously, other races, their personalities differ. Some are good, some are good, some are bad, some are dicks, some are nice. But either way, none of them can jump through realms. Now, he doesn't have the ability to jump through realms. He just, when he does go there,
he's fine.
He's fine. So, you know, he is like his missing half. You know.
I can't take him with me when I do the realm jumping, can I?
You don't know. You've never fucking done it before.
True.
So he had asked this of you.
Yeah.
He had asked that you were to come with him, and that you were to go on this quest.
Yeah.
Where you would start, you had no idea. In return, however, back to our previous issue, he said that he could speak to the right people.
Yeah.
And he would be able to get you passage through Ferrigale.
Yeah.
Which became your new plan.
Absolutely. I was also being paid for the fucking shit that I went through last night.
Exactly. Well, he had given you that 35 plan. I don't know if I actually had.
Have you not paid me?
Nope.
Well, he's a great freaking noble.
He threw it to you. We acted it out. You just dropped it for some reason.
Just like one of those things just came back from the crack.
You had returned to bed.
Yeah.
The fracture had forced itself back together.
Not repairing any of the fucking damage it did.
Exactly. It didn't repair any of it at all.
No.
In fact, yes, it just broke it more.
Yeah.
And because of that, you could only hope that your in-room was fine, which it was. People...
Hopefully for a night.
Yes, people were there confiding in each other, but you knew that when you woke up in the morning that things would be like a refugee's chaos, in a way.
Which we have fun to be doing today.
Indeed. So, one last thing.
Okay.
As you went to sleep, as you may remember, all of a sudden your vision had turned a tint of blue.
I actually can't remember this. I can't remember.
You heard a deep voice, which you branded as creepy last episode.
Yeah, I can recall that at least.
Yeah. As, there was a laugh. Too happy for that. Just and so it begins. And that's where I left it. I don't know if he and Jar can sleep after that because we never actually said that they slept. But
Oh, all right. I mean, I'd like to check that no one's in my fucking bed and just arm come over me like, so it begins. Like, oh, motherfucker. Just suffice to say, yeah, I'm awaking up.
You look about the interior, and with just what few faint candle lights are around the room, nothing. Like I said, the blue tinting had faded. There was no sign of whatever that was, but it was like putting a filter over your vision. It was just blue tinting for a moment whilst you could hear that voice, and then it faded, and so did the voice.
Is it over still there?
Last episode I did say that he said to you that, I'll get another room, but there wouldn't be enough available for that.
Yeah.
So yes, he would have come, laid on the bed. He himself is pretty exhausted. He doesn't seem to have the same problem as you, and he's quite a quiet sleeper.
Yeah.
He looks peaceful.
So this room's got like multiple beds and everything like that.
It's to give you the layout once again. So you have your window. This is so structurally sound.
Yep.
Trunk architecture. Here you go. You have your door. You have your two beds. Either end here.
Yeah.
And at the windowsill, you have this table which has a basin on it. You have a chest of drawers, which is kind of like over here. And I believe that's it. I might be forgetting one or two things, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I described last time. So, I guess you'd be sleeping here and everything. And
yeah.
You'd be here, and again, like I said, he looks peaceful. There's hardly any candle lights out because you both went to sleep, or meant to. But you can see slight candle lights from like the opposite house, and it's lighting the interior enough with your eyes adjusting to tell that there's no one else in the room with you.
Should I go back to sleep again after that shit?
You do. Okay. So you're waking up the next morning. You're asleep. There's, with all the shit that just happened to you, you were expecting all these nightmares and things like that, but you were just too exhausted to have any of that.
Yeah.
Your body just died for a moment. You went into a coma and you just woke up out of this hibernation. At some point in the morning, a rover you can see is sat up on his bed.
Yeah.
Everything kind of feet across over here.
Yeah.
And he he kind of he seems to be sort of rubbing his eyes and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, they do the same. I got up and Okay.
Sleep well?
Well, I don't know whether you heard it, but besides the creepy voice, that was good.
Creepy voice?
Yeah, you didn't hear it. Everything kind of went blue for a moment, and there was this voice saying, "So it begins." Ha 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 ha.
Is this one of your dirty jokes?
No, this ain't a dirty joke. No, honestly, it happened last night, but you had already conked, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you sure that wasn't just exhaustion?
No. No. I've had exhaustion plenty of times. I've never had a creepy voice which sounded like right behind my ear saying, "It begins." Very new.
In that case, that is concerning. Well, given that we're going to be travelling together now, I can at least monitor that. I probably should be panicking more about it, but I suppose that wouldn't achieve anything, and plus it's far too early in the morning. Let's see if the inn is still offering breakfast.
Yeah. Get on up, get dressed, get the bow and everything, my equipment ready.
Yeah, he's splashing himself at the basin and everything. Yes, you...
Get ourselves prepared and
yes.
get on out.
You go on downstairs.
With the donut ring thing. It is our duty.
The sight tome, yes, is there, perpetually awake, at least from what you gathered from most of them. There are other patrons walking around. Again, a lot of people don't have homes, so there are no seats for you to sit on per se. There's a bit of maybe table room,
right?
But there's a lot of people off in corners, cuddled together. Kind of, some of them are still sleeping. Again, it is just a place where people are confiding in each other.
Yeah.
You can hear there's every now and then the door will open.
Yeah.
As you can also see, there's a lot of people with construction stuff, going back and forth.
Yeah.
Everything is stressful, but at the same time, like, people don't usually have time for their first world problems. They're all of this. Any kind of racism is just kind of put to the side for now. And, and they're working together to rebuild things. The Saitome kind of looks on over to the two of you and says, good morning. He says,
"Morning." And just like, didn't know if it was possible to get some breakfast, though with everybody's kind of predicament. Don't know if you got a space for us to have that.
We do. We are not. It says we are not short on food, surprisingly.
If it's easier, if it's food that we can take on the go and eat, we can do that.
It says the breakfast was included in your stay. I'll provide this for you straight away. I see. Says, do you have any specific requirements?
Not particularly. Anything will be okay.
Rover says, With the exception of anything that's going to be low energy. Something that's going to give us energy for the day. Says, I imagine it's going to be a long one. Of course. As he... as two plates, clank together, making a sort of ding sound and everything as the two of them clack together. Breads and morsels of meat, along with bits and pieces of a lot of carbs. There's like you could almost sort of say like pasta sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is on this accumulated sort of strange sort of breakfast plate. Sorry, you said on the go, didn't you? Or in these sort of those like chips you get in the basket.
Yeah.
You got the four corners, so you can just kind of wrap it over. And,
Yeah.
So you have that. So you kind of go and gather your ration breakfasts.
Yeah.
And
it's like, thank you very much. I pass him the key to the room and everything. Oh, actually, though, I toss it in his mouth.
Oh, right. So you take out the key and everything. You look up and his mouth is already open.
Thank you for the room.
Indeed. Says her over. Just of course, when this is blown over, we will be accepting customers again. I imagine business can be back to its former glory by the end of the week.
Good luck to you on that front. Just like we'll be taking our leave. It's like
very well.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Yeah, go over out those doors.
Yes. He kind of, as you both start walking in a random direction, Rover says, "So."
At least I'm eating this. I'm not losing it because I lost light. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. You had a tokage falling in your dinner. Yeah.
I need this.
Both of you are eating and everything. He, as he sort of finishes a mouthful, says, "So, is there anything specific you want to do?" He says, Given what's happened here, he says, we would be both good-hearted and would earn us a fair bit of coin if we helped out around here.
If you're okay for doing that, but I'm not entirely sure how long you want to be spending it. This is going to take a long time. You want to get going on your quest, don't you?
As soon as I can. He says,
plus,
to be honest, Ferrigale's probably the next place I wish to go to seek out certain people. He says, I've been following a paper trail for quite some time, and he says, it's led me up to here, or at least led me up to Ferrigale, so that in of itself should get me to the next phase. There is no time limit per se, but once again, this is the as he sort of says in a lower tone, it's hard to hear him with all of the noise around, but he says, of course more fractures will happen.
Because you're close by? Or?
No, just in general. He says these fractures are going to keep recurring whether you and I exist or not.
Ah, right. Well, I wouldn't mind helping out a bit with it. I'd like to at least try and do some helps to repairs. Maybe about midday, going onwards, we can go to the marketplace. I need to get more arrows before we head on out.
Oh, yes, of course. He said it's quite terrible when you run out.
Yeah, but it's a little tricky at that point.
Just imagine you're not the best close up.
I dabble.
Just,
let's see where we can help out for a bit, and then we'll go on to the marketplace afterwards and head on out.
Of course.
Alright. Quickly finish up and everything like that. And just, putting it away in like a bin or something like that. At that point, you just start wiping off the food and everything like that. Just waiting for one of the people to go and buy with like a large lumberjack or something like that. Carrying a large plank and everything like that. It's just like okay. Yeah, following around with the guy and everything like that. It's like
as you are about to.
Yeah.
You're literally about to get the guy's attention.
The fucking kid comes in about to be squashed by some. Just they're dropping in the.
Oh, for goodness sake, Remy.
He's been trapped again.
You see them over, but you don't see Remy. She seems to be looking for him.
I'm gonna go on over. Excuse me, is everything okay?
Do I know you?
Yesterday there was an incident with your son Remy, and he was almost trampled by the horses and everything.
I beg your pardon? What?
You were inside inside a shop. When you came out, you saw Remy with me, and you took him away.
Yes, I do. He waved at you.
Did he not explain this to you yesterday?
No, he did not.
Right.
He was almost trampled by horses.
Yes. And it's like one of the stables was opened up, and about 25 of the horses came on through the town. He was almost trampled. Where is he now?
I don't know. I'm trying to look for him. It says with the confusion. It says our house became unstable. We had to leave, and all the panic. I turned my back for 5 seconds, and he's usually a good boy. He usually waits for me.
Yes, your house, did it have anything like a toy or something of his that you didn't want to leave behind and you rushed to for quickly?
I've risked my life already by going back in there, and I can't see him.
Okay. Is there anywhere in particular that he usually likes to go? Just like somewhere he usually goes if to feel safe, somewhere fun to go. Anything like that?
Roll. Let's roll of the day. 4. Okay. And your persuasion.
Just, woman, I helped your kid the other day. Don't you give me any fucking
stranger danger.
It's a 12. You're not that repair guy who clearly has an outwit set for fucking kids.
He just didn't give a fuck.
He has connections to that guy from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang that wants to just capture the kids. He has connections to that guy. That's who he's affiliated with.
Okay. She, I don't know. Not really. No. He is a good boy. He would never do something like this, and even if he did, he would be very apologetic about it. He likes to, or he feels the need to apologize a lot. Says even situations that aren't usually his fault, he finds to be his fault.
Okay. Well, I'll give a scout around. I'll have a look to see. If I find him, I'll come back to you. If you stay in this area, at least I know where to be finding you. So.
Right.
Yes, thank you.
Actually, roll your in actually. Let's see, 4. She kind of pauses and. In fact, I'll do one better. She says.
Okay.
She says 7. Says kill bar wheel. Says kill bar wheel. Says I'll either be around here or at my address.
Right.
Says maybe at some point he'll go back.
Okay.
So.
What a fucking name for an address! Did you literally say kill by will?
No, keel. as in the part of a boat. Bar. Wheel.
It just sounded like keeled by wheel. I'm like, oh, this is a fun neighborhood. it's Remy's old place, which, yeah. No, actually, that's the thing.
I'll put wheel again. Another address.
Nice. There's one of the, there is something I want to ask. I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if it's a tough subject or not.
Go ahead.
This. Would he be with his father?
Rolling your own.
I want a good books, right? That's free. It's like a 12. Yeah, it's still would have like a plus 4.5. Thanks, God.
It's a 12. It's a 7.
It's a 12. It's a 12 in persuasion.
Oh right. Okay.
So,
yeah. Sorry.
Plus 4.5 on top of those. So.
So. Yeah. She.
Again, I asked.
No. He's not here. He lives all the way in Aerith. Says we separated before he was even born. He's never had any interest in his father, and even if he did, the guards wouldn't let a child through the gate.
Okay. Alright. Just I guess I can take up the ask right now then. Alright. And it's like I'll meet you at the I'll meet you at your address if not here.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I turned over, just like...
You know her?
I'm just like... well, before meeting up with you, you just like, get walking and talking.
Yeah, you saved the boy from, as he walks with you, you saved the boy from a stampede?
Yes, one of the, bad luck breaks happened at a stable, which held about like 25 odd horses.
Ah.
Yes.
Just, well, it says, looks like you already made yourself known before you even met me.
Remy at least knows me. That's most probably the Tokage kid from last night, but yeah. Maybe even the Tokage's father, if he can remember. Let me see them again today. Right, I'm gonna clamber up some rooftops, see if I can't see him from above.
Yeah. Very, very well.
And just like stay close, alright?
As much as I can.
And just like I'm not expecting to climb buildings either. Just stay where I can see you. I get going up with free running and such.
Okay, you're free running.
10.
Okay, roll on your own. 4. So 8. Yeah, it's easy enough for you. You are well versed in this sort of thing. The architecture isn't too against you. There are things to catch onto you with a hop and a skip, and multiple clingings, swinging yourself from ledge to ledge. You eventually go on up and everything. The place is busy, and people do notice, but a lot of people don't seem to care much.
Well, they're too busy. It's just like it's either you start gawking or you start repairing. Which one are you choosing?
Well, not just that. It just seems it's not such a
unusual thing.
Yeah. You get to the rooftop.
Right. Yeah, I'm just looking out for Remy and stuff like that, trying to have a look-see.
On the same one, or are you moving about?
I'm moving about.
Okay. Alright. Well, this is the first time on this that we'll be rolling something besides a d6.
Oh, no. Please. No, what?
I would like you to get the highest that you can.
Okay.
On a d20.
What is that?
Those are free.
I don't find
them. What's your perception?
What do you mean? What? You gonna attack me now? At ease! Perception 9. Be gone!
Alright, you have minus quarter.
What? What's going on? Oh, come on!
Alright, instinct.
Bloody hell, everybody hates kids! Well, this was a short session. What the hell? Wolver, you gonna help spot out whatever this is?
Sure, but with where he is and his less perception than you, he'll have a -2. You have -2. No.
What would you...
I'm gonna roll on my own.
We're already starting and you're already about to shank me. Okay, it's a 1. All right, maybe I'll just take like a little prick or something. And it's just, all right, 4. No. Why are you rolling again?
Oh, okay, no. Okay, so it doesn't.
Jesus.
It doesn't. Wait, no. Yeah, I get. All right. No.
I didn't beat you.
You didn't? Oh. Okay. Okay, in that case.
What was you supposed to lose today?
No. You wanted him. Well, you wanted him
to get lower.
Well, no, because obviously he's going below a 1, isn't he?
Yeah.
Again, this isn't something I explained in the last episode. When you're getting to a 6, when you're rolling on your own, if you win a roll, then you explode the dice and you go higher.
Yeah.
But it's the exact opposite when it comes to a 1.
Oh, yeah.
So he did want to lose.
Oh. But he won.
Oh no, he did want to win. Sorry, so because he didn't want to get below 1,
yeah.
Because 1 is bad for him. You won.
He won.
He won.
I got the 4, you got the 5. So you beat me, so you
yes.
didn't go any lower.
Okay. Yes. Right.
So.
Okay.
What? You just kicking me off the roof or something? What's going on?
Who's
the asshole today?
All of a sudden, there's a as there you feel a as you what is your pain resistance?
I am literally being shanked. What the hell's going on? It's a 4. Leave me alone.
Okay, you managed to sorry.
Don't re-roll now.
It's meant to be on here, in here, isn't it?
Oh no!
You have a +1 in the quarter.
Oh god damn it! I hate you.
Okay, let's be officially in now. So,
I only started, and this is how it goes.
So you kind of as you call out in pain and everything as you feel a needle pierces the flesh in your arm.
What the?
As you see Gutsatsu, the beings of hair and everything. He has his mouth open and everything, and the end of his tongue has opened as well. It's sort of like a little hole in the tongue, and there seems to be some kind of like black needle in the flesh of your arm.
Am I being mugged?
I
don't know. Is there any like? Is it just pain, or is there like something else going on with the arm?
Do you want to take time to find out?
No. Okay. Yeah. I just turned this. Yeah. Turn this thing. It's just like you fucking ready and everything like that. It's just like, what's your problem?
As you say that, you do start to feel a burning going up your arm. And everything as he just.
I'm fine. I don't shut.
Well, you failed your pain resistance check before, so let's +1 in the quarter still. Okay,
yeah.
Right. So you managed to compose yourself.
Yeah.
It was mainly shock pain.
Absolutely.
But there's burning that's going up your arm, kind of worrying.
Does poison resistance help with this?
What?
Does poison resistance help with this? I got a 6 in it.
Might do.
Okay.
I'll be
poison.
Is he just? It's just get your moved up.
What the fuck?
Go on. He just says, "Oh, do you want to feel my sting again?" As you see the another point.
I'm a fucking quick draw to the bow.
Okay. We're gonna do another pain resistance check. You only have a +1 this time. Okay. You're able to tense your arm to the point where that happens. Obviously, bear in mind, the more longer.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, intimidation. 5. Roll.
6. Piss off! She's like, "Oh, do you want to taste my stick?" I'm sorry. What is it?
It's a 2.
Okay.
Just as he like dives off of that rooftop.
Yeah.
He wasn't committed.
Son of a! Get down before it's too much of a hassle.
Okay. You roll on your own. Okay. Yeah. You're perfectly fine. You get on down and everything. You know, you even come to a point where a rover is at. It just, what the hell happened?
Freaking Gatsatsu. Just going with a stinger. Just like, apparently it was his rooftop. Oh, fucking asshole. The stone sank my arm. It's stone sank.
You can. The burning has now kind of reached your chest. It's reaching to your. It's reaching almost to your fingertips now.
I think he poisoned me.
For goodness sakes. He just places his hand on your shoulder and. As it's like it's almost like a arrow in which it has slight sort of hooks and everything. So
cool, so it's like an arrow.
It tears off.
He's a fucking kid, get that motherfucker. Bitch!
It tears off a bit of skin and everything.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just internally like.
Well, we could.
Oh, god damn it! Not again.
Maybe that will be the case.
Yeah, that's the case. Just. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
See, just sort of, throws it to one side.
I need to go to that market now.
Yes, I suppose that would be a. Wait, no, don't do that. As you just see that. Oh, what's this? You see this kid coming towards.
What is with you kids?
It's a little bubbly kid, He's kids do this shit. I work with them.
Get away from the kid!
A rover does so. And everything. You're too busy trying to compose yourself. He sort of takes it and it just you just hear, maybe I know how to dispose of that properly. As he sort of looks around and everything, and as you see, Cleric Lean.
Lean
approaching. She has her hair tied into quite a tight bun.
Cool.
She seems. There seems to be bits and pieces of like dirt. Her white pristine cloak is no longer pristine. It seems like she's kind of gotten her hands in the nitty gritty. The sleeves are rolled up and everything. She seems a bit worn out, but she comes on over. She takes out a bit of leather and everything, and she just kind of catches it and places it and says, "Where did it go? Where did it come from?"
Can I joke? No.
It says,
sorry.
Just hit. It says, the crevice of his arm.
Gatsatsu went the other way.
Just says, where was this Gatsatsu?
On the rooftop.
That would explain it. It says,
that explains it. That just like that.
Some Gatsatsus have a fright to crowds, so they usually like to scour the rooftops. Says in times like these when everything is haywire. Sisters, not haywire. Sorry. It's chaotic. She says, let me have a look. She looks at it.
Yeah.
And,
I can feel.
She kind of, it hurts a little bit more as she kind of opens the wound almost a little and everything, just to have a look and everything.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't feel anything. It's good. Yeah, you have a look. So just get your hand in there. Clamber in. Maybe you can grab my bone while you're at it. Just add a bit of salt in there. Get some lemon.
She, well, it doesn't seem to have hit the bone. You're lucky about that. She comes away and this a simple herb should do it, though I am running out. Says, just a healing herb. I'm sure we can get that a mark. No, this is the wound. I'm sure you can sort out yourself. But it says, this is mainly for the poison. It says I have antigen herbs here for that type of thing.
Right. Just as much. Do you want money for it? I can give a bit of coin for it.
You're the one that helped me yesterday, weren't you?
Oh, yes.
Well, I owe you then. Says this is the best I can do. I can't say it doesn't hinder me. I am trying to help out all of the injured around this is about Gododre, but it says I'm happy to owe you more. I'm happy to for this says to take care of the wound later on and other such things as well, says another time. But I'm running low on cell capacity, says, which, as you would know, is the manner of magic.
Yeah.
And she says, I could use a cell capacity potion. Says, There's, Arofa just kind of. Well, it is quite the expensive. Says it's quite the expensive product. Exactly, and just I'm not too sure what to tell you. Says just if you could somehow find one without having to pay for it, or if you could pay for one, I'd owe you. Either way, I'll take care of this now because I already do owe you. She takes out this this kind of this herbal stuff and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go and sit down.
I do so.
You go and sort of sit down on this little crate and everything, and she just kind of kneels by you, and this kind of like green ointment rubbed on and everything. It hurts quite a bit at first and everything. It stings.
Yeah.
It gives the wound a cool feeling, but that coolness eventually combats the heat.
Yeah.
Thing that and burn that's going across. That was coming to your middle of your chest now and starting to give you kind of like a heartburn.
Yeah.
But eventually, it seems to help it. You have to ingest a little bit of it as well to help out torso stuff. But eventually, it's just a teeny little bleeding hole, which, given that it was just sort of like a slightly wide needle, so it's it could be a lot worse. It hurts, and but your pain resistance should be able to get you past it.
Hallelujah.
The infirmary actually collapsed, so I'll be. She says, I'll be at the infirmary tent E.
Okay. If I come across some of that potion, I'll bring it by to you.
Okay. Thank you. She says, I can't stay to chat. She says, goodbye. And she.
Goodbye. Yeah, she needs.
Farewell. Well, at least I recognize that one. Are you sure you want to go back up there?
Just like, we're gonna just I need to help out find Remy wherever he is. It's important to get that kid found before something bad happens to him in all this cluster. So, I'm gonna try again.
You know this woman isn't paying you.
No, but at least she's trying to find a kid. We'll get going.
Yes. You free run up there, roll.
I get up there.
You do.
You just get up there.
Alright.
Swear to God, this is a wanna having a gang of like Gatsatsus on one building and everything like that. Come on, let's go. Come on, let me find the kid, please. I know, I'm just a little bit. Go back to 6. Back to 6. God, fucking damn it. Keep asking me when I have a dice. Just like I fiddle with.
Okay.
In this time of stress.
Perception.
Oh God!
There you go.
What now?
Somebody else. So someone with a beam that's near you turns.
Down.
You have a +2.
That's a 2. That's
a rover notices as well, and also ducks. Just please be more careful. Just as you the
ducking.
Yeah, as the
as he turns back around. Like,
just all keep out of the way then. As he continues on.
Lovely folk. Loving this side of the city. Anyway, right. It's been 3 hours. Let's go into the 4th. Actually, let's find out. Is there any guards freaking following me still? Apparently a SWAT team. This is just perception, so I can't tell, can I?
Well.
I can't tell. 4 and 4. 4 and 1? No, 2 and 1, sorry.
Doesn't appear to be anyone.
Okay. Because there doesn't appear to be anybody, and this is just perception. This isn't like a luck roll or anything. Thank Christ. Don't you smile at me like that. I'm going to go back to the roof.
Okay.
And just like I tell Rover, alright. Being on ground isn't helping. I'm going to try one more time to go up on the rooftops.
Right, very well.
Right. Get on going up.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll to get up there?
Yes. You go for it, yeah.
So I get up there.
You get up there. Now it's back to 10 minutes.
Right. Searching again.
20.
Okay. Please. 9. Almost double digits. Please. Someone help me. Someone help me. Oh God, please.
Not much happens.
Oh, thank you.
So that is 10 minutes.
Right. I carry on.
So the 20 minutes.
Oh, just come on, please. It's not a 20. That's not the reaction. It's an 18. But it's double what I had before, so something's happening. Where is this kid? It's taken by sewer people. I'm gonna find it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle episode. This is what it is. Come on, give me something here. It's the same Gutsatsu, isn't it? He's having troubles with Remy this time.
Okay.
I'm trying to shut up, but I'm really eager to know what happens.
So, start scouring around, and you come to a more crowded area. You actually come to what appears to be a portion of the market.
Okay.
You actually hear from down below, this words. Sorry. Just what are you doing up there? You see this. You see a Celeste woman.
Just
sort of
like me.
Yes.
Oh.
Blonde kind of ponytail. Just sort of brown kind of attire and everything. She's She's smiling, glancing, gazing up at you.
Okay.
I'm
trying to get a look up on things. I'm searching for a missing child.
She says, you're always so kind.
Does she know me?
As far as you know.
I'm sorry, have we met before?
don't be silly, brother. This is not your sister. She was high-nosed.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't think you got the right person. My name's Hegan Zhao.
Roll on your own.
Apparently she doesn't believe me. Like, no, you're my brother. Oh my god.
Just look, consult my notes.
Everything that could be going wrong today is happening. Oh no.
Come on, says Sakvar. Just she says sorry, let me repeat that.
Please do, because that's one interesting name.
Says, come on, Sakvar. Says, just says, don't play around. She kind of, just kind of gazes up towards you, just beaming smile. She says, she says, who? Says he can what? Says, it's a funny name you came up with. I know it's you. I can see.
Look, Miss, I'm sorry for. You trying to look for your brother, but I'm trying to look for Remy right now. I'm very sorry. I need to keep him. Yeah, he's a young human boy, which I'm trying to look for.
Yeah, says I've seen him. Roll on your own.
God damn it! This is where I get the one and just like
just kill her.
Oh god! Oh no!
6.
So, okay, I have 6 and a 6 where I get the freaking low. 4. Hate you. No! 3! Let me hold on to something, please. 6. Okay. Oh my god! No, I was joking. I don't want this comic relief. Okay, so that's 2 down.
That's 3 down now.
Oh, that's okay. I have a 2. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
With my overall thing, with the pluses and all that you brought down, it's just a 2.
Right now, you haven't won yet.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I just did. We stopped. I got a 6. You had a. You had a. You did get something else. I can't recall it, and I can't look on the recording. Right. I'm not lying. You will see it.
Okay. All right. I'll see it.
Okay. We stopped. No more than that. 2. Please, let me catch on to something. I go down and hefty. You make me like. Don't spray my shit again.
What?
Just gonna go down. Oh, why is this happening? I found the kid. Found the fun. Yeah, knockout. And don't you dare do anime style on me.
Okay, you want to be a...
Don't you dare go anime on me.
This is luck. Be a 1.
2.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay.
So
save me.
You all of a sudden, oh my god, you're actually onto. You're finally onto something.
Yeah.
And everything. So you start scrambling down, but you do it a little fast and everything.
Foundation.
Your feet.
Oh god dang.
No, this building's actually quite sturdy and everything.
Oh, I'm just on the shit.
Now that the fracture isn't taking hold, it's only buildings that were damaged that are faulty. Everything else is fine.
God damn.
But you just slip and everything, and you desperately kind of grab on hold and everything, and as you do so and everything, you scramble up to stop yourself from falling. At that point,
what is what?
About roll a
what?
D10.
What do you want?
Roll a D10.
Why am I rolling a D10?
Roll a D10. No.
9.
9 of your arrows go falling out of your quiver.
Are you kidding me?
Towards her. With this, Rover just watch out as you see. In the nick of time, he was luckily there, and he just grabs her and moves her out of the way as they scatter across the ground.
Yeah.
In a place. Hello. Says you should says you should keep your distance from him whilst he's doing something strange. He just he kind of
Boy, shit, what? Very strange, he said.
Sure. You quickly roll your again. Yeah, you manage to catch yourself. It's a slow climb down, but you manage it nonetheless.
Yeah, just like sorry about that. Right, I pick up the arrows as I'm talking to it. Right, so
he says,
wait.
Calm down. You did almost fall.
Just like, we can talk about that later. Just pretty strange. Just like, you said you saw Remy. Where was that? Where was that?
Yeah. Just it says he was following this horse.
Okay. Do you know where? What road?
Well, this road.
This road. Okay.
She sort of points in a particular direction. He went that way, kind of trying to follow it. I think he was trying to get on the horse, but of course, when the course keeps moving, he couldn't.
Right. Okay. Right. Thank you very much.
See you soon, brother.
Go. After all the fucking arrows picked up and shit. Go. Just beam down. I'm looking for horses. I'm looking for stables. I'm looking for that kind of shit now. I have something to work on.
Okay then. So now, you will, for obviously because you're on ground level now to do this. So this will be for the next hour. However, this will be with advantage.
Okay.
So. It sort of moves on with you and everything. It just says, I know you're onto something, but it says there's no sense in you killing yourself.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go that far. I'm sorry if it's a bit strange to you.
It says I think that's the least I owe you after the dirty comments.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'll let you roll. I'm just like, I'm sorry I made a mishap. I'll try not to do so again.
Please do. Don't want to have to pay for more medical attention.
18, I'm taking the 18.
Alright, you get an 18.
I got directional sensory processing, you can give me that shit and just fucking... directional sensory is a 6.
Alright, so that's a 20. That's a 20.
Hallelujah! Give me this child! Where is he? I can't believe he's going back to horses. Why is he going back to horses after what you did to him last time?
You could say he's trying to get back on the horse.
I'm cutting that. God, what?
Okay. You traverse through the streets.
Yeah.
You move on with him, and you look for a place of horses, stables, something of the like, and you can see promise fulfills your heart, as down the end of the street you see that same stable master, the one that was
maybe the kid's trying to help get the horses back.
You can see there is a little makeshift pen in the middle of a junction. There is a bit of hay and everything. There's a few horses.
Yeah. I go over to the stable keep owner. I'm just saying, finally got your horses back, huh?
Wait, I saw you. Yeah, it just it just says some of them says I have about 15 now. Oh wait, no, 16. A little helper there, as you can see, leading one of them by the reins and everything. You see
the Remy.
You see Remy.
It's a little helper I was looking for. His mother's been scared, worried. Didn't know.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. It's quite alright. I'm just like, if it's okay, I want to get this little one back to his home.
Just Feel free to take him, I suppose.
Well, Mr.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go on over to Remy.
He just thanks a lot. And there's he sort of comes and takes it and just here you go.
Hey Remy, you just remember me?
Yeah. You just says you helped me from the horses.
Yeah. Just glad to see you're alright. Your mom's been really worried about you. She didn't know where you went.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
It's okay.
It was just we were speaking to Granddad, and he said that I'll be scared for the rest of my life unless I get back on the horse. So I wanted to get back on the horse, but he wouldn't let me do that until I got the horses back. And there's
Okay.
and there's the stable keep kind of shrugs his shoulders, and I suppose you can have a little ride now. He's already helped me get 5 of them back. I don't know where he's been looking.
Well, I suppose you can bring that up with your mother once we go see her. Just like. Yeah, I looked at the stable keeper and I was just like, "You sure it's okay for a moment?"
Just for a moment.
Alright, come on.
Okay, it's weird. Like, you pick him up, everything, and he's calm, and the closer you move him towards the horse, like the more he just appears to vibrate.
Yeah. It's like, okay. It's like, I put him down. It's like, okay, let's just approach the horse first.
Okay.
Hey, come onto the horse itself,
Yeah.
Obviously, with it being stabled up and everything, and it's all fine and handy dandy and everything, so, maybe you would give it, a good stroke and everything like that, show that it's okay. Just like, animal communication is a 4.
Rolling
3, so average.
Doesn't seem to pay you any mind.
Yeah. Understand. So it's alright. Come on.
He shakily takes your hand and
bring him over, just help his hand to just brush up. Oh no, I just to be able to touch the horse.
Okay. Oh yeah, he pats the horse. He
just
moves the horse down.
Yeah. Sure that's okay. Then pick him up slowly and put him on the horse.
Okay. Roll your.
Okay. 3 again. The horse pays no real attention.
It's not so much that as much as he does calm down a little.
Yeah.
When he strokes the horse, it helps things on both ends.
Yeah.
You pick him up, you place him on the horse. You see, he seems, he doesn't really know where to put his hands, and
you're supposed to hold him to the hair, aren't you? Or if there's no reins or anything like that, it's best to hold him to the actual hair of the horse, isn't it? Or just have him to have the hands placed on the back of its neck, kind of thing. You don't have to grip on, just keep himself balanced.
Oh, again, this does have reins.
Then absolutely.
Has
some reins. Something for him to hold on to.
Takes
There you go.
He sort of smiles and it's not so bad.
Horses get scared as well. That's why they moved yesterday in such a fast pace. Just they were only scared.
I suppose the stable keep kind of butting in, saying, "I suppose it was either that or they had a building falling on them."
True that.
Okay. I think that counts.
Alright, come on.
It reaches over, you pick
Bring
it
him down.
Yeah.
Alright. Just Good luck with finding the rest of your horse. Horses. This now.
Of course.
Right, Remy, let's go back to your place, shall we? Your mother's waiting for you at your place. It's number 7. It's like, yeah, just like Kilbar Wheel, is it?
How did you know?
Well, your mother told me this morning, so.
Oh, okay.
There you
Is
go.
she angry?
No, she's just worried about you. She knows you're a very good boy, and she just wants to know you're safe. And just misses you dearly. So let's put Mum at ease and show you're okay.
He nods and
Take his hand. And...
He gives the rover an eye as he can see that he's following the two of you and.
Ask Remy if he knows the way to his home.
Points. And you start moving. You go on through. It takes you best part of 20 minutes to finally arrive in this more quieter residential area. You can see at least 2 buildings on this street of about 60 houses are demolished. But you move on through, and you can see this the house number 7, and you yes, there are some cracks here and there around the sides. It doesn't seem greatly safe to go inside, but you're hanging around outside. You don't immediately see.
Well, like we said, she would either find us here or she'd find us where she was. So I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. So it's noon now.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours, and eventually you see she comes along, and she glances on over, and her pace has a skip in it as she quickens, and Remy as he kind of just nervously holds out his hands, and she picks him up and swirls him around, and digs her nails into the back of his clothing and everything, as she cuddles him close and just says, I'm so glad you're okay. Just where did you go? And just put Granddad said that. What did Granddad say? He says he says I said not to listen to him. He says he's old, his brain isn't working too well anymore. He said I have to get back on the horse, otherwise I'd be scared for the rest of my life. He says, she kind of frowns and. So you told Granddad, but not me. Granddad would get less angry. I'm angry, but I'm so happy that you're okay. And she kisses him on top of the head and looks on around to you, and I don't know how to repay you. Thank you. I'm sorry I gave you such a filthy look when I first met you.
It's fine. Again, it's absolutely fine. I'm a complete stranger to you. You didn't know what was going on yesterday, so I'm just glad that Remy's back and safe. So.
As am I. Says, I noticed the thing. She goes into sort of her pack, and she draws out this this long sort of strip of parchment and everything. It says it seems to have embroidered on it. What was it? One potion, 10% off.
Coupon.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That'd be very
course.
appreciative. Could help us with our troubles.
So we're just. Yes, I suppose so. Though I'm assuming there's only valid any Gododre market.
Well, we are planning to go to the market, so.
Yeah, it says. Well, that's convenient then. Right, I have a huge busy day ahead of me that I had practically cancelled because I was looking for this little one, and she just sort of, ruffles his hair. And thank you again. I'll see you.
Just like, very well. Just like, have a nice day, madam. Just like, just be good for your mother, Remy. Just like,
okay.
Just like, just see you later.
I say, go off.
Get going.
We're just I suppose I shouldn't have expected much less after yesterday.
I mean, I'm sorry if it's keeping us behind schedule.
No, it says. I'm sure one of these days you're going to it says you're going to impress someone wealthy.
Yeah, that'd be the day. No, it did somehow manage to impress you, so.
True. It says. So the market.
Might as well. Get some replenishments in my arrows and get some potions. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get the Life Force potion yet before.
It says, it says a Life Force potion is very different from Life Force powder.
How so?
Well, for one, it's much less readily available, and it restores one's Life Force, whereas powder is, one-time use.
Oh. Didn't know that. Let's go have a look-see at the markets, nonetheless. Let's go have a look-see at the markets, nonetheless.
Of course. I'll be nice and say that you did pick up your 9 arrows.
Hey, we already went past the Saint, and I already told you multiple times. I picked them up and go. I picked them up and go. I picked them up and go.
Look back at that recording.
You can, and it's right there.
Yeah. So you so you move on towards the market. You enter on him, and yes, there are lots of there's lots of stalls. You can smell lots of different cooked meat, spices. People shouting to one another. People shouting at the crowd to, buy their wares. There are. This is quite a advanced city, so you have your general market where they sell little things, but then you have a lot of closed shop windows. You can see the majority of this place has red hoods, which go over each of the buildings.
Yeah.
And green hoods that go over each of the stalls. There are an accumulation of racers around here, all of which are buying various different things. What are you looking to buy?
Looking to buy arrows to replenish the ones I've lost and everything.
Okay. Any particular types? So you've got your Typhite Steel.
Yep.
You got your normal arrows. You do have obviously enchanted arrows.
Well, what do they do? Do they have elements on them or something?
Some of them have are meant to once there's a certain level of impact on whatever it hits, it will release its arcanic rune, and it will release whatever element is inside of it: fire, water, air, ice, that kind of thing, lightning.
Can I? Alright, so can I get the Tenaferite, steel-tipped arrows. Can I get that to? Can I get back to 15 with those?
Well, the Typhorite steel are like
How much are they for?
Like 50 gold each. So
okay, so
if you want to bring that back to 15,
that's gonna be about 6 that I need. So 3 platinum. Sure.
Okay.
I got 55 platinum, so I got stuff to spend at this point.
Go on.
Then arrows. How much are just basic arrows to get back up?
Each of them are like 5 gold.
Okay. 95 golden. I'm taking that back to 30. Yeah, 19.
Sure. Before, wasn't it?
Was it? I thought it was 30. No, yeah, it would have been 20. So
yeah.
I want to just get 30.
Actually,
no. Let me get it to 20 because then I can only handle so much of my quill, can't I?
I was about to say it's like it's brimming at this point.
I only want to get like a few more after this, which is going to be the elemental ones if I can.
So
back to 20. So that's just 45 gold. So 2 gold left. All right. So the enchantment ones. How much for a lightning one?
For any of the ones that I just mentioned,
yeah,
it would be 5 platinum.
Okay.
Each.
I'm going to just get 3 of these.
Okay.
I only want the lightning ones. Because
okay, we're biased.
Well, no, it's just a matter of if it comes across someone with armor, all it has to do is make contact with the armor, and it still lets go of its element.
True. Yes, that is right.
So yeah, I'm thinking outside the box here. I'm not just just a biased thing for a certain element. It's more proficient. You give me more money? What the fuck? I'll take it. It's just like this costs about 5 platinum worth. Here you go, sir. Here's your 15. Like, it's the opposite day. Okay.
So,
you want to put the types of arrows in?
Maybe.
Just stay. After that, I'm looking for day rations for both me and Aurora.
Okay.
About 5 days worth, please.
Okay. Well, you really got 2, so.
Yeah, that's just for me.
Oh, okay. Sure. To get it up to that point, obviously now these 5 will be for
2 people.
For 2 people. That will run you. About that remaining 2 gold.
Okay. Then potions. Gonna see if we can't get some of that, because we are gonna need some healing potions.
Okay. So you're moving towards the some kind of potion shop.
Yep.
On your way, I want you to. Never mind.
What you trying to make happen, dude?
So this man,
yeah,
humanoid, one kind of trench coat,
yeah,
walks on by, kind of somewhat bumped shoulders with you. You notice his hand spikes at your pocket.
Move the fuck away.
With your speed, you're able to do so and everything.
Yeah.
He just kind of.
Oh yeah.
He just kind of. That's where you're going. Let me see. Keeps on going.
That's right. Keeps walking.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, cool. See you again.
So you come to a potion shop.
Yeah, I come to a potion shop.
This is
The guy just tried to swipe at me as the owner. I'm like,
Yes, this is the Orange Ears Apothecary.
Orange Ears Apothecary. Okay, alright, cool. I go on in.
You do? You see someone you recognise.
Oh, what, the
As you just,
cleric?
Oh, you're finally back, brother.
No! No! I'm not doing it! I'm not the brother! Jeremy Carl, that shit. I'm not the brother!
You saying that?
Well, no, she doesn't know who Jeremy Carl is.
Is that your second percent?
Just... Okay, I don't know why you think I'm your brother. I'm not entirely sure where he is right now, but I'm not. My name is Heekun Zhao. I come from a great distance away. I'm pretty sure your brother doesn't wear any of this stuff. Yeah, all the stuff I'm equipped with. I'm sure if you get a closer look, I am not him.
Okay, roll of advantage.
Thank you. But it's just 1, so that's a free, and I'm taking the free apparently. With my persuasion, please.
It's a 7.
Please, just be enough. It's better than last time, which I got a 1, so just actually squint, maybe get your glasses on. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
She just kind of has this kind of deer in headlights kind of look to her, and with the smile still. What are you talking about?
I'm not. Sakfal, was it? My name isn't that. It's Heekun Zhao. Look, sure your brother is just out doing some errands. I'm not entirely sure where he is right now, but I'm sorry for the confusion, but I'm not your brother.
Advantage again.
Okay. 5. Okay, good. Right, way I can get better is if you give me a 6. That's not a 6. So I'm taking a 5. Squint. Look at me.
She does squint.
Hallelujah. Okay.
But when she squints, she looks down, and her eyes fill with tears.
Oh God, what?
And, his shoulders just start to shake. And, let me just. I'm going to find another vendor. He turns and he just pats you on the back and leaves.
I go on over. Look, Ness, is everything okay?
Just I knew you weren't him. It's just some sort of hope. It's something. I would take anything. It's just to have him back. He looks so much like him.
Where exactly is your brother? I mean,
It's the morgue.
What?
The morgue.
I suppose it doesn't have a day job there, does he? We went from attacking kids to dead brothers. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Just no one does. I haven't had the heart to tell anyone. I don't know how to. I don't know how to run this shop when the killer's probably still out there.
Oh, the killer's still out there. Is you saying he was murdered? Do you know anything about this individual? I may not be able to help with the brother situation, but maybe I can keep an eye out for the killer. Bring him behind bars, or maybe even deal with him.
I honestly don't know. They convicted someone, but shakes your head and he's not the killer. The guards were just looking for someone to convict, and I know it's not him. They mainly just did it because of his race. Gatsatsu.
What exactly happened? How were you with him that night? I know it's hard to talk about, but maybe if I can get more idea of what's going on, maybe I can look on into this more and find who did this.
Roll.
What are we gonna do?
Yes, sir.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. 2. No, it's 5. Am I getting advantage because it's a slicer thing?
You have no idea.
Okay.
Well, you seem to be pressing the right buttons.
Right.
Yeah, she, I don't understand. Why would you help? You don't know me.
It's a bad habit. I like to help where I can. I'm not really looking for any type of reward. There's already enough people out there which are making the world a bit of a miserable place. It'd be nice to actually have some company and people out there to do some good. I've had the bad run of the mill in my past, and I definitely want to be doing better for my future. So, in order to do that, I need to do better for going outwards, not just for myself. If I can help you with this, then it'll bring me a bit of ease. That'll be enough for me.
You're kind. Kind like he was. I'm sure Sakfal would thank you if he was here. I don't have a whole lot to give you. Just as I don't know many details. I just heard the news that he was gone. I saw the body once at the scene of the crime, and I haven't been to visit it since. I haven't seen his body. I haven't visited it. The funeral's in less than a week. They've drawn that out because of the investigation, which ultimately turned out to be a person which I know didn't do it.
Is there any way that you can help me to look at the body? Or maybe help with my own investigation of this?
Well, I mean, so long as you know his full name, he should let you in to see him. Maybe the person that they put away for it, he was objecting and protesting a lot, pointing fingers at other people.
Okay.
Maybe he might know something.
Okay, well, can you give a description of this person, maybe a name? You said it was Gutsatsu.
His name's Tazek Sheik, I think.
Tazek Sheik. Yeah, okay. And this Tazek Sheik, is there a particular place where I can find him? If he does these.
No, he was accused for it. He's in prison.
Oh, he's in prison right now. Okay. Right. And it's like, okay, I'll go go to the guardsman then and see if I can't speak to him.
Okay.
So, besides him, your brother, when you got told, where did they find him?
Just some alley.
Get all the details from the guards, okay? Unless there's anything else you need, which you think would be of great information we don't have now.
Roll.
5.
If I honestly can't think of anything.
Okay. Besides, right, before I leave them, let me grab your name. Let me grab your name.
Yes, of course you need my full name if you want to get into the morgue. Yan Sa Lugan.
Okay. Lugan. Leave this with me. I'll try my best. Do you think it'd be okay for me to get some stuff before then?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I wanted to get, if I could, can I get 3 healing potions and 2 bone leaf potions?
Yeah.
So obviously, yes, Ethan Job would know about this sort of stuff.
Yes.
You're operating under your knowledge as a player.
So I am using it within the whole reason that my character has done this before. So,
yes.
You want to explain bone leaf?
It's not called bone leaf. That's what you call it in your order.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So a bone vial, just it's specifically healing for the bones. Your healing potions are meant for general just wounds, and then you obviously have regeneration for loss of limb, and then life force for death.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to, like I said earlier, I'd like to get 3 healing potions and 2 bone, just like 2 bone vials.
Right. Says the bone vials. Says 2 platinum each, and 1 for each for the healing potions.
Okay. So that's about 7 platinum I'm giving him. So plus the 7, bring me down to 30.
So she presents you with 3 different small beakers of red.
Yeah.
As it would be classically known, a little golden cap. She gives you these 2 little vials with this tiny little cork in with a white liquid in.
Yeah, I take those, I carefully put them away in my pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Thank you again.
Yes. Yes. You can thank me. It's just like once more once I figure this out. Just like anytime.
Okay.
I bet a good day. Going out.
Yeah.
Go find that of.
So.
I go find Sorova.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
Just,
I'm on a detective mission. I'm not even a detective. That was a different D&D character. Who actually had skills for the shit. I'm going in blind.
Okay, so
You kind of see him come over. He, this is there you are. Well, I found another one. He's a bit of a price, but...
Well, I've already done some business with her, so...
Of course you did.
I've got free healing potions and 2 bone vials.
Oh, well done. He says... it's kind of dawned upon me. Life Force? I don't think we can get here.
Didn't think so.
We'll need the Wealth District for that.
Alright. Do you think it's worth getting?
Possibly. We may have to take a day or two to gather money to do so. If we're not doing kind deeds, if we can do that, we can have a break from that for 5 minutes. It says maybe we could get some paid work. You are a mercenary, aren't you? So I'm sure I can assist you on one of these contracts.
Yep.
Just, did you offer to help this woman in some way?
What? No.
Did she give off you anything in return?
It's all under distress. I'm sure she'll come and she'll probably try and reward me or something afterwards. Do you want me to push? Are you seriously saying you want to put a price on helping a person? I thought better of you.
Just,
Look, let's go.
What have we volunteered for?
Investigation mission.
An investigation mission.
Yeah. Trying to find the actual killer of her brother.
Actual as opposed to the not killer?
Yes, because the guards have framed a Gatsatsu, which she knows that isn't the killer.
Well, the day is still young. It says, who needs money? He says, when the deities are on your side.
I don't think we're there, but I need to go into the. I need to go to the guard's house. I need to go to where the prison is. I need to also look up at the body of Sokfal Lugan. Try and get some understanding of what happened to him. So. Oh God, what are you doing?
Read it free.
6.
Okay. With intelligence, you would remember.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have recapped this. Upon the signposts, when you first in the junction where you first came in, after the whole horse incident.
Yeah.
It told you where everything was, and obviously the straight ahead was straight ahead. You had the Brimfire Calf, so the Grill Forking rather.
Yeah.
But also in that direction was a jailhouse.
Oh, so I'm already in the area.
Well, the inn is in the area.
Okay, so go back to the inn and then to follow the road to find the jailhouse. Okay. So, that's nice. Right, the jailhouse is on the same pathway as the inn, so let's go back there and move onwards, shall we?
Of course. You begin moving through the streets, and eventually, you come to a large, sort of 4-story building. Many of the you enter in through a side road.
Yeah.
And you seem to be up against the side of the building, and you're trying to go around the corner to get to the front, to the main gates.
Yeah.
You can see off to the side is many different barred windows.
Yeah.
A couple of faces are looking out at you.
Okay.
Everything. But one in particular, you just hear oh, finally, says someone with competency. Just says, you there. You see this Celessa, looking through and everything. He has blonde hair, very long, going back. It's kind of brownish because there's a lot of dirt there. He has sort of a widow's peak thing going on, sort of a Vegeta type thing.
So there's that
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he has kind of like these misty kind of eyes, and you know, it you know, some cataracts things going on there. You can only just see that, you know, he's got these like dark blue eyes. He seems a bit middle aged, and everything, some lines down his face, and everything, and you know, just some a jumpsuit on, essentially, just grey sort of jumpsuit on.
Yeah.
As he says, finally, this is right. It says it just says I have an entire treasure trove of says of fortune waiting for a celeste like yourself. I can trust no other. It says it says you have to look for friendly faces in says in hard to get places. It says this says this city is filled with overgrown filth. It says just it says
Oh, yeah.
well,
Okay.
it just okay. It says I've checked the density of these bars. It says just
You want me to break them out?
just he says
You was jailbreak?
he says
Bro, what the fuck going on?
says you take any kind of blade with a says with a plasma sort of plasma runes on it. It'll sever straight through. It says or anything else that you think might work. It just help me escape. It says and his fortune will be yours. Of course, I wouldn't share it with any other. It just says with any other scoundrel that says lives around these streets. It says that you could have it, my friend.
Right. But thank you for the generous offer. Are you about taken to know why you've been wrongly placed in prison?
Just, it says he says
I'm still going with it.
he says it was simply assault on the guard. It says he insulted me and said I had to pay to get through the wealth district.
Ah, right. Yes, of course. Just what do those guards know?
Just it says I know. It says it says better yet, what are those it says what are those nuns last know? It says just they don't have the says they don't have the master's blood running through their veins. And it says you haven't seen wisdom until you've seen 100 realms. Now, he says
Wait, if you've seen 100 realms, why doesn't he go into one of those realms to just get the fuck out?
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck? I mean, I clearly know why he isn't doing that. I mean, yeah, no, dude, yeah.
Says
especially for something like that, I must probably have to head to the wealth district to acquire such a blade, would I not? Or do you think the common market would have such a thing?
It says the common market should have such a thing.
Allow me this, just like around with him, I'll get onto this.
Very good. He says, I knew I could rely on you. He says, says, I'll see you later, my master kin.
Understand. Very well. Understand. I get going.
Oh well.
Oh well.
You're going by and everything.
Just get out of the way of the view and everything like that. You know, around the corner and everything.
Over just. It says, I hope you're not considering.
No.
Good.
No. Just like you gotta appease him so you don't get any backlash. And just like, plus, if he can actually do realm jumping, I'm not entirely sure why he can't get out the cell. It's like, so I don't really want to push it just in case.
Right.
You know, look like a friendly face, so nothing comes after me.
Well, let us... well, now there seems to be the main entrance. You can see these decently sized gates and everything, and there's a guard in front of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
going over.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Just like I've heard from Scylla, just a well acquainted Scylla, sir, just like to myself, keep on going, to her name. Just like Yensa Logan, just like has had her recently dear beloved brother Sokval Logan taken from her. I was hoping if it'd be possible to look at the body and maybe able to help out with the.
Did you were at the jailhouse?
Oh, no mind then. Just like yeah.
You're not.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Just realised. Just like I heard just like that of Jens Logan has lost her recently departed brother, Sokval Logan. Apparently you've had that of the individual which has caused the murder. Just like a was it
Tazek Sheik?
It's just like a man known by Tazek Sheik. If it would be okay, I'd like to ask a few questions of this man. Just like,
So
listen, why he did such a heinous thing.
Roll.
Fucking hate you.
Once
Lost, there is enough problems today, apparently. Oh God, please don't know I'm going to jail.
5.
I didn't do anything. He's just gonna be. Oh no. Oh God, please. I do 4. Okay, there we go. Right, you.
Someone's trying to do a jail. Break. Yeah. He says. So I imagine. He says. Just I'm sure you can get her to come here herself then, and she can do that alone. He says if she needs any company of any type, then I'm sure the guard can be with her. But we need to primarily make sure that no further investigation goes through. The case is closed. He says, and of course we don't want to cause any internal drama.
Okay, that's a little bit alarming. Okay, so there is. It's just like so everything's been fully covered. Then there's no.
I already told you this. Yes.
Alright.
Is there anything else you need?
No, that's all I need, sir. Thank you.
Very good.
Going back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to question the prisoner. Unless we talk to him through the bars.
Whoever says, let's see. It says, that's even if there's a window by his cell.
True that.
He used to say says which one it is. He says, you want one for asking for help, don't you?
What, you saying you could have helped?
Perhaps.
But by all means, you can jump in whenever you want to.
It says, oh no, I'm not like you, in which I put myself out there with every single resource and card I have in my hand. It says, if it's after me, I'll do what I can.
Okay. Well, can you help me with this investigation, please?
Tell me that after the conversation. Just fine. It says, I can't guarantee this is going to work now. As he turns and, walks on toward and everything. The man just now says, Revue de Tartania, the Vestre of the Fourth. And just I say, I'm here on official business. And just, I didn't want to speak of such things because, because currently other dramas going on. This is going on, the political game, you know how it is. I'm a guard, I can't say who. I see, but still, this here was requested by Mrs. Bias. Requested by this is my friend here. He says he speaks of a contract. Says he speaks of a contract, and I wanted to undergo it. This is of course not any kind of guard business. Says and investigations are no longer officially underway. However, this is a contractual assignment. Says just so I'm sure you can make. Says I'm sure you can make an exception. He brings out a platinum. Right, you want to make your luck roll?
What me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Be free.
Apparently it works!
Just kind of gives him this look.
We're going to jail.
Just he just says if you need time to take off your gauntlet. He says just you see, it's quite alright. He just kind of he takes the platinum and just he says, I'll say I'd like to see this contract. Just it says just currently in the bounty office where it should belong. It says this is a hasty contract. And then you write it out there. It says, would you like to come with us? We can says we can show you. I can't leave the it says I can't leave the bounty office. So I can't leave my
Post.
The post. So, yeah. Then I will understand, yes. Come then. So yeah. As he, gets out a bunch of keys.
Yeah.
And everything. As he.
Why was there such a strain?
As it opens out, it's a large iron industrial door. So
Right. It
Um.
was just strange to hear it from the key itself, like like the door's fighting back with it or something.
Yes, but yeah, there's a creaker that goes open.
Yeah.
And with that, the outside becomes greatly quiet, though it's still within your hearing range. You move on through, footsteps echo as he motions to another guard. The guard kind of, perks up a little.
Yeah.
That's at the end of the foyer, at the end of next to one of these barred doors to one of the cell blocks.
Yeah.
He, like I said, perked up, and he kind of gets out these manacles and everything, and he just says, "Just guests." Kind of looks a little disappointed and everything, and puts it on his side and everything.
Jesus!
And takes out a key and opens it out to the cell block and everything. And, kind of motions and everything. The guard at the door kind of just returns to his post and everything. As yourself and a rover, move on in to the to the jail. You go on through the cell block, and as you're starting to, you can hear the large as the main entrance is closed off. Again, you can still just barely hear it. The outside, mainly through windows of cells, you're assuming.
Yeah.
But now, for the most part, you're only seeing reflective light and torchlight that illuminate your way.
Yeah.
You move on further into this cell block until he, obviously he asks, he asks you, and a rover, quite quickly just says, Tazakchik.
Yeah.
And he brings you to a particular cell, which does so happen to be on the ground floor.
Okay.
He You can see a Gatsatsu, a man, like many of them, has sort of gravity-defying kind of black kind of spiked out kind of hair. But it's all in just one bunch and everything. It's not exactly anime hair so much as just a cluster, which kind of just almost like a brush kind of thing.
I mean, honestly, how I thought when you said about these guys, I thought it was like huge hair that came behind their backs and everything, like Super Saiyan 3 style.
Sometimes, yeah. Again, but he has it going up, and obviously at the body, the hair is all around, and there are some cobwebs and such in it. It's especially on the body hair.
Yeah.
He's just kind of, sitting on the bed again, sort of leaning against the wall and everything. Seems to be, very deep in thought and everything. And he kind of sort of snaps out of it as you kind of come to the bars. And he glances towards you as the guard just says, you'll need a visitor's pass if you want to. It says if you want to make contact with him. It says, or any kind of conversation of privacy. As he takes a few steps back and leaves you to it and everything, as the guy kind of frowns and everything. Just there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, stepping forward, just like so what Rover's saying is that we are doing an unofficial investigation.
Again, this guy's none the wiser. This isn't the same guard. This is the This is the guard of
just like stepping forward, like I said, tell the Sheik, we've got a contract from the bounty board, and just like we're doing an investigation of our own to look into the situation of the death of Sokval Lugan, which you've been accused of the murdering. Yes.
I didn't do it, but it says I know I'm screaming at a wall.
Well, let us hear what you have to say. Maybe we can actually find some more to help you here. You say that you didn't, you had nothing to do with it. Where were you the night where, just like when that Sokval was killed?
You're a funny looking guard. Says,
I'm a monk. There's a contract.
He's a contractor.
So it's like, the contract, it's just like his Sokval's own sister.
Just, I had a feeling about her. Well, here.
Oh, help me. What is this for? 5.
How do I know I can trust you? It says, the amount of people here which have been trying to get me to say something to have further charges put on myself.
Come to Rover.
It says, he says, I am a noble of sorts. It says, just Rover D'Artagnan, the Vestre of the Fourth. It says, I'm not within the business of slandering. It says that wouldn't do well for my noble house. And it says, my friend here, He Zhao, is an associate of mine working for me. It says, it says I would not want to employ him under such conditions if he were trying to sully your name. Good luck, roll. Either one.
I hate life.
Be a foot. Oh! Yeah. Just. I suppose so. Just,
So, now we got that part done. Talk about, and it's just like, Tezo Sheik, what happened that night? Where were you?
It says, I was out patrolling the streets. It says, kind of, got into an argument with some of his friends. Just,
Sokval's friends.
Yeah, that's how the guard made the connection. It says it was, over a gambling bet. It doesn't matter. It says I threatened them a bit, and maybe not now, but back then I had the, as you see the hairs kind of, kind of go into blades and come back to hair and everything as I had the, I had the cut to, to back it up.
And you're saying that though you were inquired with him, you didn't get into any conflict with him?
Yes. Never saw the man. It says I was out patrolling for his friends, not him. I was around the same part of the city as him. Everything was condemning towards me, but I never saw him die. I never saw him at all.
These friends of his, did you come in contact with them?
It says, nah, I could never find them. It says, no. It says, what I'm hoping you're wanting to do is to point the finger at someone else, because I know who to do it to.
We're open to, we're open to listening to your suggestions.
Well, I don't know if he's the actual killer or not, but I just know who set me up. It says it's the gambling ringleader, man. He says, trick.
Oh.
Yeah. It says, no offense, it's a slimy slur, sir. It says, master gambler, they say. It says, just, in fact, I think he's the reason I lost, and his friends were. That's not important. It says that's an entirely different case. Extortion, you know.
Yeah. Let's focus on the one that we're doing.
Because of our little disagreements, I know it. And it says the guards, any evidence to say that I wasn't there to do it, he disregarded it. It says evidence and multiple witness accounts of people that don't even know me tell me this has said that I was where I was. Just, in fact, a couple of people lied and said that I was, on the same street, on the same alley that he was,
And you think that this one that set you up is the one that's made people to lie to put you on the spot here?
Trick gets around. He knows an awful lot. I'd probably say that he probably know who the actual killer is.
And this Trick is that his name? Or?
That's what people call him.
Where is it that this Trick can be found in?
It says Grow Folk Inn. It says drinks there an awful lot. It's where he usually does his hustle.
We'll go into looking into that after we've done more questioning here. So besides Trick to be inquiring about, in this site, these friends of Sokval, are you saying that he was part of this gambling thing as well? There was a table of him, this Trick, they're the friends that he associates with?
Yeah, but he says Sapvarl himself doesn't gamble.
He doesn't. So
his friends try to get him into it, but he don't take to that. He don't feel that rush.
What connection would he have to someone like Trick then if he doesn't gamble? It's, but are you saying that he's one of these friends to try and lure him in, or?
Oh, that's the thing about Trick. He knows friends of friends of friends.
So he's a people pleaser then. He gets around.
Just not so much a people pleaser so much as, well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. It says.
I'm not saying exactly a good Samaritan, just someone that can get on your good side.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And he did this for Sockfall, you're saying?
Mm.
These are friends of Sockfall. They also friends with Trick. But if I were to go find Trick, would I also find these friends of Sockfall's?
He could probably point you in that direction, though. I mean, to strangers, he doesn't usually do shit for free.
Then how about you help me out here? What friends other than Trick Sockfalls? Just like, do you know these particular individuals, their names, anything?
Just, I think one of them was nicknamed Horseshoe. Says another one Beady Eye. This is, I don't know what you're expecting to get out of them. They themselves on the night that I was looking for them, like I said, I didn't find them. They were pretty far away at the time. Maybe less than me, less than Trek.
Alright. These friends of Sockfall, are they all Celestis, or?
It says, This says, I don't see why he'd make any other type of friends. It says, and again, maybe that isn't obvious to you as he kind of, looks to her over and back to you.
Yeah, it's just, well, from what I've heard, Sockfall was quite a kind individual to many people. Didn't know whether he also branded out from Celestis.
It says he was kind to other non-Celestis, but it was always just for business.
This is business with
with his shop. He owned some kind of potion place with his sister, or owned rather.
Of course. Alright. You're saying that the only place to find this Trick individual then would be the Grillforken.
I don't know where he is if he's not there.
Alright.
Especially in this time where people are trying to find a place to sleep.
Enough people to try and weasel into gambling.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll look to a rover. Is there anything else you can put on top? Or?
I think you've asked about everything you can. We shouldn't forget about the body.
Because what if we go, that'll be the next place to go before we go. Just to the Grillforken. Alright. Thank you, Telshik.
Yeah. Wow. This is. Let's not thank each other until something actually gets done.
And until we meet again.
Yeah. Till then.
Yeah, I come away, I look to the garden. I start walking outwards.
You do. The guard moves on with you, he escorts you out, you get outside.
I when I'm walking with the guard and everything like that, inside the building, I look to him and just, with the contract that we're doing at this point, can you just like, do you know where the morgue is of that, which holds the body of Sokval? So we may have a look at the incident.
He says, we only really have one main. I assume it would be the morgue in this district. We only have one here. He says,
where would that be?
Chilban Avenue. He says, it's the first one, I believe.
Fair enough. Thank you. Astray, how would we get the Chilban Avenue from here? How would we get the Chilban Avenue from
he gives you some directions and everything.
Yeah. Thank you. You know,
as you exit the place, yes, you come out into the main open.
Head on over to the morgue.
You move on, and you eventually come to the morgue. So the morgue is is an old building. It's sort of a tallish sort of a 2-story building that was pretty long. A little bit across the street, you can see there's some stairs which go down to sort of a basement level and everything. There's quite a few basement windows. This is your good old kind of reliable foundations of an old building, old reliable craftsmanship. Regardless of the fact that the architecture has been kind of fading, and any kind of pattern and carved in stonework that you can see, even though all of that has kind of faded and you can barely make it out anymore, and it was once obviously beautiful patterns and everything. It's a sort of a greyish building with kind of a red roof. But regardless of all of that, artistic stuff kind of fading, it's a reliable structure. The fracture didn't appear to phase this one. So you and Aurora stand there at the foot of the building. It's there's a simple kind of like walk-in door. There seems to be some kind of like very small office at its entrance.
Suppose we head on there.
Yeah. You see what you believe might be another race. Not one you've come across too often.
Oh.
But it's this woman, mainly grey skin, somewhat just sort of sleek silver hair. You've seen people like this before. You're not entirely sure what they are, but she has a relatively long neck. Still within sort of like a humanoid amount. It's realistic to say that maybe a human with a really long neck would have this kind of neck size, but it's a good inch longer than most humans you would see about. She kind of has these sort of dark shadows, which she's kind of like a touchy thing going on. But it's almost like it almost looks like it's painted on. Everything, it kind of goes around, and it kind of looks like she has this like almost like natural eyeliner kind of thing. Sort of a dark kind of reddish purple eyes. She has this sort of baggy kind of black, almost like a jumpsuit, which is on her and everything. You can see there are a couple of doors behind her. There's like a bulletin board on the wall behind her. It seems to list off a couple of like outstanding jobs or whatever. Obviously you don't have context on a lot of it, so not a lot of it makes sense to you. But, as you walk on in and everything, you kind of hear sort of her neck sort of cracks slightly and everything. And she kind of greetings, sir. Says, is there any way I can help you?
Do I need to give it a voice like that? Okay. Yes, in fact, we're on that of I come to see that of the body of Sokval Lugan. He was a recent recent case, just like found out of a Gatsatsu. Just like just as the case is put it.
Did a relative send you?
Yes, Yen's Logan, the sister.
I see.
It's like,
Says she has not been to see the body yet.
she's quite disarray about him. It's like she hasn't brought herself to the strength to come forth.
Alright. Well, she says grief is a powerful thing.
Yes.
Very well.
She just sort of looks on behind her and everything. She
She good?
yeah, as you can see, sort of long thing kind of it clicks and everything, and she points out, to.
Yeah, get out, get some exercise. You've been in that chair too long. Damn. How long have you been there for? Just fucking back snap. Yeah. Like this is natural. He's coming out like a ring kid. Yeah, she.
Says you're welcome to go ask the embalmer in 2A. Do you need help finding your way?
Please, and it's like that would be greatly appreciated.
Of course.
She comes out.
Oh, got you. Oh, I was right.
As the body kind of clicks at certain points, you can see she's almost like a few other cases. You have seen these people amongst others. She is relatively tall, very, very tall. In fact, slender. She is something to the degree of 6 foot, more closer to 7 foot, I'd say. She, her, everything is long. Her arms are long. Her legs are long. She, you can see, she kind of gives you this sort of smile and follow me. She turns on around and everything, and
I follow. Is she good? What you getting the dice out for? What you know?
4.
Oh, why? 3. Did I do it? Perception's a 9. Whatever this is, please help.
I guess so.
Okay.
Actually, do you have sight? I don't think we've done that kind of stuff here.
I do have stuff like that.
You do?
Yeah, I got sight of 5.
Oh.
I have sight, hearing, touch, taste, and.
Yeah. So sight I usually make as a passive perception. It's that kind of thing. It's that I use that instead of perception when it's nothing that really will really hinder you or anyway. It's just a little. Can you see a little extra detail?
Right.
So, you can see it. You can see that there are 3 long bumps that sort of extend from the top of her back and everything, and you can see 3 long bumps kind of seem to almost like 3 extra, extremities or
Is that a spine?
limbs of some sort. No, unless she has 3 of them, which seem to just protrude on the outer edge of this, relatively baggy, attire.
She has extra limbs underneath her attire.
Something to that degree.
What, she not proud and showing them to the public? You want to keep them away with the clothing? Alright, carry on. It's not gonna talk.
Aurora doesn't, seem too bothered by this. He just walks with you, and you walk through.
Higajal wouldn't be bothered either. I'm just saying as a player.
Yeah.
I have not seen this thing.
Well, no. Again, you have seen it before. It's just a case of you still don't know what the fuck it is. And to be honest, it's probably the first time you've seen these.
Oh, as Higajal.
Yeah. The first time you've probably seen these extra limbs.
Oh, okay.
Nonetheless, she walks you through. There's
clicking along the way.
Yeah, a lot of clicking. There's sort of almost like marble stonework on the inside. There's a very cool air to this place. It's because the door seemed almost like it was sealed when she opened it. But you move through, and obviously the modern version of this would be everything's iron, but it simply just looks that way. It's not. It's more like a sort of a Roman bathhouse type of old version of sort of tight sealed.
Yeah.
But you come to this particular place to A. She said, I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
She it says 2A above this particular door. She opens it out and everything.
Does she have to bend down slightly to kind of see, or are these doors quite high?
It's high enough for her to walk underneath, but she does kind of just casually place her hand, in the top corner of the frame and everything when she kind of leans in. She she kind of what was it Ulgrim says, "Are you in here?" And, as you hear, yes, of course, my dear. Yes,
yeah, you can never tell when you're going to kill this thing if you by breaking its neck.
It says, we need to see the body of Sakfarl. Just, very well. Says, as you see this guy kind of comes on out, and you see the guy has this sort of long kind of brown, open kind of cloak, everything hood down, though he has all of his clothing underneath just seems to be sort of white trousers, white shoes,
Yeah.
He's bald and everything. Seems to have the Tokage goggles. That's the thing as well. Usually Tokage will have this on them because obviously, as I said in the last episode, Tokage's perception of light is inverted. So they see dark as light and light as dark.
Do the goggles do the same?
The goggles have a dial which allows them to invert that. And it can do the same for humans as well.
What?
Yeah.
So literally at any point you can just have night vision with these things?
Yeah.
What the... Okay. Where can I get some of that? Jeez.
Well...
Tokages were not harmed in the making of this device.
Well, so you... he has these goggles, on his bald head and everything.
Yeah.
He's some kind of humanoid guy. Just says, very well. Says, thank you for that, my dear. It says you can go back now. I'll let them in. Okay. It says, says, don't work too hard now. And says that would be a deadly shift. She turns around and walks away. He
Oh, you're killing me.
he brings out these keys and everything, and he moves on over across a couple of halls until eventually he comes to a particular door where he, opens, and again this waft of cold goes past you.
Yeah.
It's definitely a cooler room. It's more or less silent when you get in here. This place is almost like soundproof as well.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks in there and then looks back at you and maybe I've been working too long.
I was about to bring that up. I'm about to look at a guy that apparently looks a lot like me, and he's dead. So this is going to be a bit weird. Yeah, I can understand why the guy's a little bit on edge.
Well, you what was it? He kind of says that to you and everything, and if you glance on in, you can see besides like a cloth that goes over the midsection.
Yeah.
This guy's naked. You can see. For a start, it's slightly browner hair than yours. It's a lot less sort of blonde, but you see that and everything in the doorway and everything as he says that to you.
This thing. I can understand the confusion. Just like the sister, just Yensal, I think it is. If you could just go down.
Oh,
Yensal Lagan, I believe it is.
Yensa.
Yeah, Yensal. Yensal Lagan also told me I had quite the familiar features to Sokval Lagan.
Well, this is why we have labeling.
Yeah, go on in.
So you just kind of...
Well, no. I didn't know whether he was going to proceed on in or anything like that. He just, just would be able to...
Of course, go in. It says, he says, come see me when you're finished. I'd like to keep the place locked, of course.
Of course.
He just, farewell. As he himself, walks off and over, kind of walks in with you and, as he kind of closes it. And this,
Well, this is going to be a bit strange.
Just, I suppose so. He says, I didn't think this place could get any more generic as a morgue. It says, there's a whole tick box of them. There's a whole tick box of stereotypes.
Yeah, it definitely gives a vibe.
Well, this is all you. Just, let me know if you need my opinion on anything.
Sure. All right.
You go on over to
my body. I mean, his body. I mean, I'm not dead.
Well.
What?
No, that's not what I was getting at. I was just moving on. The body itself is. It's been cleaned, and there appears to be sort of a bit of bruising around sort of like the back of the neck.
Yeah.
He seems slightly older than you. Maybe a couple of lines across his face. Though, maybe with an exception to age, the facial structure kind of looks a lot like yours. He's a similar height. He wears his hair in a similar way. He seems to have strong upper arms as well, which would probably make a good archer. But you can see there's a small table off to the side as well, which appears to have folded up clothes and other such possessions.
Another thing I wanted to add with what you just said and everything like that, where his body is and everything, is there also a clipboard where notes have been taken down of the individual, what injuries have been found and such like that? Being as it's already in a morgue and everything like that.
Roll, right.
5.
Okay. Do you have investigation?
No.
Well, there you go. As you said, you're
This isn't a character I've done for detective work. This is...
Detection here, well done.
Yeah, detection, Just this is this is not that type of character, but I'm trying my best.
Can't appear to see anything like that. Maybe the notes are with the embalmer. You don't know.
Is there any gloves or anything which I can? Because obviously I don't want to have to defile the whole.
Yes,
it's been pressed to pristine, ready to go to the go to the cemetery.
There are these sort of leather gloves off to the side. Yes.
Put them on and such. And, the body. Yeah. So you said it had heavy bruising around the neck and everything like that.
Around the back, it seems. Yeah.
Very carefully. Tip the head forward and everything, so I can have a look see at the back of the head. If there's no open wound or anything at the back of his head, help to bring him forward a little bit, just so I can have a look at the actual back where the bruising is.
You do. Roll it.
5.
Okay. There's just a lot of bruising back there. It's whatever we might have been there looks to have, dried up.
With my medical knowledge, can I help to determine what could have made this bruising? And you said it's heavy bruising. Is it just the back of the neck? Is it going down the back? Is it
Most part just the back of the neck.
just the back of the neck? Is this through? Can I ascertain from my medical knowledge? Is this from could it be from work, from having a heavy load and everything like that, or is it like someone did some damage to the back of the neck?
Medical knowledge. No, okay, yeah, roll your own.
On my own.
Yes, for medical knowledge.
36.
Okay. Okay, yes. From what you can gather, it's more a result of tended flesh from some other wound that maybe you're not seeing.
No. Is it just on the back, or? I mean, it's got to be connected to the neck itself, so it's got to be somewhere close by.
That wound doesn't seem to lead anywhere, per se. It's just there's a huge patch of bruising on the back of the neck. Down his back, I can't. You're practically sitting up the body, and you can't see anything on the actual back itself.
Put him back down. Examine the front then. His chest and around here. No, nothing on the front. Anything in the mouth or anything like that? Anything?
No, again, from what you can gather from medical knowledge, the wound would not be. Again, the wound would be literally next to the bruising.
Okay.
So
if it's not on the front part, it's not down the back. Is it somewhere around the head?
Roll your own advantage. 4 and.
It's something to fall.
This is the first time you've done this. You've never. You don't know what to look for. You don't. You're parting the hair and everything. You're looking at the scalp. Then you can glance back over the neck again. You can't see anything.
Second opinion may help here.
Very well. So he glances on over
and just found this large bruising down here, but it doesn't originate from here. I'm not entirely sure I want to be looking. I've looked upon the head as well as the front of the chest. Anywhere else you could figure? And just unless I've looked into it correctly in places.
Well, if it's bruising as a result of, it says notices of another wound, then it's going to be close to that wound. It says So it's going to be close to that bruising, or even in the center of that bruising. It's, hold them up.
Yeah, they do so.
Glances and looks and no, I says, I'm not exactly an expert, I don't ask myself. A little clue.
Alright.
Perhaps you can find out something from the... This is from the possessions.
Right. Carefully put them down again.
Mm.
Yeah, I go over to the possessions. Taking the gloves off at this point. You don't want,
Yeah.
I check his possessions. I'm going to look at his... specifically, I want to look at his torso, the actual top itself.
Okay.
If there's some damage which actually impeded into his back, into the neck and everything like that, it would show on the clothing. Then I can ascertain where it is on the body.
Well, from what you gather by the actual torso... In fact, yeah, roll.
Oh, come on. It's just clothing. You go, oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Yeah, there's a hole.
From what you gather, the clothing does not... The torso clothing does not cover the back of the neck. However, there are some sprinkles of blood across the back.
Alright. Just above the neck and the collar.
So yeah, mainly on the collar, yeah.
Okay. I'll check the rest of the stuff and everything.
There are... there's his clothing, there is a coin purse, there is a couple of bits of jewelry, there's sort of like, you see like half a runestone of some sort. There's a couple of what must be sentimental items. There's kind of like it's like a little mini flute sort of thing, almost like a kazoo, wooden.
Yeah.
But there's also a note.
A note? Yeah. Very carefully.
It's this long strip of parchment. Dear Mr. Sakvar Aval Lugan, we are sorry to inform you that we will not be accepting your request of arresting your accused suspect, Tanaku. A small investigation and questioning procedure has been made, and unfortunately there is little else we can do on our end without the appropriate proof. We found nothing of a condemning nature during our investigations, and it is regrettable to say that your accusations are much to be desired in belief. We apologize for your dissatisfaction this may cause you, but there are options. If you remain adamant that you are still in danger, then you may apply to the offices of Reddingale for solitary asylum. Appeal at the Wealth District's Resplendent Union Court for a second investigation, or you can collect sufficient evidence and return it to us. We kindly ask that you no longer report this particular alleged crime, and that you and refrain from wasting valuable service personnel's time. Instead, please follow one of the alternatives stated. Otherwise, consider that the issue is false. Regards and best wishes, Chief Germansire Fedwick of the Southern Gododre Guard.
He was trying to suspect something else.
He was reporting something in.
And he didn't have enough proof. And
the guards just dismissed it. But clearly he knew that he was in danger.
By an individual known as Tanaku.
Well,
sorry, once I've investigated the actual items and such, that's all of it? Okay. Go back to the body.
Yeah.
Right, now, with indication with that of the actual clothing, it should be above collar length. So maybe base of the head, just or where an injury should have been made.
Okay.
So I'd like to investigate for that with my medical knowledge.
What? Of what?
Hmm?
You're investigating for a wound, right?
Well, yeah. I didn't know where I'd do that with medical knowledge to actually,
Not really, no.
Oh, okay.
Investigation, so. On your own.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 5. Yeah, that's good.
There's bruising there. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been covered up?
How do you mean?
Is it being, covered up, the injury?
You don't know?
With my touch, can I feel anything's out of place and everything? Well, actually, no, I got gloves on, so I can't do that.
I'll do it with bare fingers.
Well, something's amiss here. The body indicates that there was an injury here, but I can't find the injury. The blood splatter was just over the collar.
Well, it went down the back, but yeah.
Yeah, so it has to be around here, upwards kind of thing. Just maybe behind the ears or something as well. I don't know. Investigate more around, maybe not just the base of the actual thing. Maybe it's up higher. Maybe around the scalp. Maybe it is behind the actual ears. Maybe it.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Killing me here. Well, there you go.
Yeah, you were completely at a loss.
There's dry blood which is found on the clothing itself, his top, just above his collar, which would indicate that the injury would have to be at least above, just above the neck. But when I look upon the actual body, there's no wound. Don't know whether someone's actually done some work and filled it.
Perhaps. It says, just, not that I'm suggesting anything, but perhaps there is something you can't feel with a glove. Did you find much out of his possessions?
A letter. Just a letter of, he placed that of, before, investigations to the gods. And about an individual known as Hanaku. And
I heard a pause in your voice.
Hmm?
It says I heard a pause in your voice. Hanaku?
Yes.
As in with an apostrophe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means Celeste. Which this trick may or may not be the individual, may at least know the individual.
Indeed.
I'm thinking of whoever this guy is. I think he has a bit of heavy connections with the place.
So it seems. Is there anything else you want to do here? Since I myself can't think of much.
I don't want to ask the questions to the man that brought us in here. And just if he did the work on Sukval here, I would like to ask him a few questions. But besides that, there is one thing I want to do, but I know I find it a little bit wrong. And I was gonna try feeling out something, but didn't want to be disrespectful.
Plus unsanitary.
Exactly.
I would advise against it, but do you?
Is it especially in the morgue and everything like that, is there actually a wash set and everything like that, probably Because...
There's a basin. Yeah, there's a basin.
Okay, then I can at least clean myself afterwards.
Sort of. It's freezing water, but...
I'm just gonna go with a finger and everything like that. I'm just gonna...
So you kind of... Yeah. As you... Yeah. Roll your...
6. Hallelujah.
You run your finger across the back of the neck, and you feel just a slight infraction. Just a vague indent.
So there was work done. And it's like... I mean, is it like a frag? Is in like... Can I tell, like, someone's done work on it to try and fill it in? Or as in, like, the wound itself was that small? Come on, game again. I'm back on top, boss. 1. Fuck. I kind of changed it. Alright, I do 1 again. Oh, god dang it, really? Fine, 6. It's good enough. Right, come on.
It was certainly previously much bigger. It looks as though some kind of like embalming glue has been used to stick the flesh back together.
Motherfucker.
So, you know, because there's an embalmer here and it's a morgue. So obviously the corpse is being prepared and made look like, you know, everything. So that's probably why. But yeah, it sealed up the wound and everything, and it. To be honest, it was only relatively small to begin with. Maybe like an arrow or something like that could have made it.
Yeah, they sound more like a slicer.
Yeah, so it's hard. You don't know like what type or you know what kind of extension, but either way,
At that point, I'd go with the basin and everything heavily. Yeah, rinse it the fuck out.
Do what you can. Says remind me not to shake you by the hand again.
Just go with that. The body's being prepped and everything, so it's ready for a ceremony. It's just like a ceremony, burial. The wound has been patched over.
Well, naturally, so they wouldn't want to notice the corpse bleeding in the casket.
It's like, the wound itself, it could be... the wound itself is small enough to be something along the lines of, well, an arrowhead. Definitely sounding more like a salasa.
Well, there's more and more points to to track.
Let's get some questions with the doctor, and let's get some questions done to the what would you call him, James? The guy that looks over the bodies and everything like that. What's the actual name for that?
It looks over the bodies. What do you mean?
You know, when they're in the morgue and everything like that.
An embalmer.
Oh, embalmer. Okay then. Let's ask some questions to this embalmer. Embalmer.
Again, they're just the person that cleans the corpse and makes it presentable for the casket, like an open casket.
Oh yeah, I get that, but he also has to work in it to, stuff like that. So I want to ask him a few questions.
So with the keys, sorry, not with the keys. So you exit the place and everything. You wherever you walk on over to the embalmer and everything, and you're coming from in there and that goes there and.
Excuse me, sir. It's like...
you see he comes on out.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're done with the room.
Oh, good. Thank you. Says, as he brings out his keys, I'll go lock it up. Says, you know your way out?
Yes. However, I'd like to ask a few questions if you could.
Says, I suppose.
It's like, being the one that has done the work on Sukval, making presentable for his funeral day, I wanted to get some questions from you about what you found when he was born.
Right.
Without the indication on the clothing itself, it seems to be that there was an injury upon the neck, just upon the neck, maybe a bit higher. Did you find anything? Find anything in that area?
Roll. Just
lie to me. Lie to me. Make my theory more true. Come on.
Says well, there was a says says there was a wound on the back of the neck. Says I believe they said it was a gatsatsu needle.
The guards itself that actually suggested such a thing, the ones that brought this body as well, were they, what was the guard's name?
Oh, the southern...
Yeah.
Germansire.
Germansire
Fedwick.
It's was this so happened to be brought forth by Germansire Fedwick?
I believe that was their superior officer, the guards, which told me this.
Wow. Very well.
Why?
I was only interested as well. It seems Grahamshire does have has spoken to Sukval Lugan, and it may be worth asking him a few questions.
Of course.
Is there anything else on the body you found? Maybe you have any other injuries or?
No, there is his possessions, his money. His sister hasn't come to pick up that yet.
I'll make sure to tell her what I found, and if she's able to.
Yes, of course. Says, this is kind to come about. We don't buy it for the living.
I'll make sure to do so. Thank you. How you going?
Yep. You going out into the reception and everything, you just farewell.
Farewell.
You going outside and yes. So says girl folk in.
Girl folk in. Keep going.
You walk about until eventually, yes, you arrive on over to the girl folk inn.
My God. I mean, honestly, with how things are going, I don't have to really say anything. I just have to appear in front of this individual, She apparently just how much I look like the guy. I come back.
So yeah, you go on inside, and there's people everywhere. It's become less of a place of drink, more of a place of refuge, and what patrons are still here, serving drinks, seem to be getting a little irritated and everything. You can see one of them just, oi, come on! They're just kind of kicking a guy, which is sort of laying on the ground and everything.
Yeah.
It's in the day. Come on, it's not a place to sleep. Yeah. All of this going on and everything. There are less refugees than there were this morning, but because most of them are out working. But regardless, you can still see a large entourage of people.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick little trip and we'll start looking for a trick, shall we?
Or not. So, you're looking for him?
Well, I mean, can I use the bathroom first or something? Because so I can actually use proper
I
materials.
don't have hand sanitizer.
Oh, there's hot water is what I'm looking for. Hot water to actually...
Probably need to buy that or something along those lines. So, we probably need to actually pay for that.
Yeah. Well, I should just get hot water to clean and everything. Sure.
Go on over and everything, as you can see the site terms. Yes, I will get you this. Yes, says no, this is we cannot stay here another 2 nights. Yes, sir.
Just wanted to get a based on hot water for Dakota. Just wanted to have him clean some supplies.
All of our ensuite washrooms are and washrooms alike are booked up. Says, can you wait an hour or so?
Sure. Just thank you. Yeah. Get moving around and start looking for Celessa.
All right. Row. Okay. There are a couple of out of the way hooded figures around here. You see one of these hooded figures just kind of.
Of course, yes.
How
about you stay a distance back just in case? Give me some backup if things go a bit wrong.
Of course.
I'm going in.
You go on, you walk on over. You take a kind of glances to one side. You see these just 2 beady blue eyes. Sort of narrow slits for eye. A couple of sort of strands of blonde that comes over an eye.
Yeah. So he's not even looking at me just yet.
Glances on over.
Yes. You the one known as Trick?
Who's asking?
Yes, he's huge, only partaken through this, small place yesterday. And this thing, how much is going awry and everything. I've been trying to look for, more appropriate company. And this thing, with all the commotion going on with all these races battering into one another, just not having any coordination. Just I've been told, myself being a solicitor, I need to have more common ground, just someone to speak with on higher intellect.
Roll.
With the persuasion? No, persuasion is even better.
Yeah, so 6 and a half. Really? It says, well, you're correct. As he brings back his hood, you can see the pointed ears and everything, and, sort of, at the very least, the blonde hair is kind of neat at the front, but at the back, it kind of, there's a lot of sort of kinks in it, frays sort of thing, as it sort of, it seems to be sort of wedged underneath his cloak and everything, as he kind of it says, but I don't usually make friends with anyone by simply chatting.
No, I've heard you, I'll never say to you, I'm just a gambling man. I wouldn't want to waste your time with just talk. If giving me a good sum would be a matter of coin, then of course, being what we are, we've got coin to spare.
Of course. It says,
mind if I
please.
take a chair?
Yeah.
Let's talk racism. Yeah.
It says,
You want to, says you want to play?
Sure.
My game mainly just involves 2 dice.
Oh, I fucking hate you already, James.
Just, just... Here's how it works. You bet on the number. It says... You place down your, says you place down your fortune. It says... If you don't get any of that number, I'll keep it. Just, this is I'll keep what you owe me. This is what you give me. It says... If you... What's, just, it says, if you get one of the numbers, on one of the dice, then we can just simply go again. It says, you can try again. If you get 2 of the same number, you'll get 10 times what you paid. Sounds quite profitable, doesn't it? The odds aren't in your favor, but the payoff certainly is.
Mm.
When it comes down to the laws of averages, I'm sure you'll agree this is quite in your favor.
No chances is that good. No part of gambling, nothing can be guaranteed, so sounds fair.
Now, I can roll or you can roll, either way.
Being your game, I'll allow you to roll first, and maybe the one you just like afterwards say, I'll take a crack at it.
Very well. Place your bet. Says the amount and your number.
Where's my gold? I only got silver. I can't change or anything, can I?
Hmm?
Can I get change or anything?
Guess you could.
Would I have to go to the bar and everything and get that done?
Yeah.
This thing. You want to make change? Or?
I can provide whatever change you have as you need.
Bring out platinum here. This thing. Just like changed up for just like for 100 gold pieces. And I'll bet just like
100 gold pieces.
well, yeah, you know, because it's a platinum, so it's 100 to go into one. So change up for 100 gold pieces, and then I'll bet 20. Yeah, 20 gold.
20 gold. Very well. And your number?
4.
You can take back where it says you can take back what you gave, and make another bet if you wish, or you can just roll again. I or you, doesn't matter which.
Take another go, shall I? Yeah. So, how long have you been here, Trick? It's like doing the gambling trade. Just,
You used to be a lot more active, filled with less desperate people before the fracture came around.
just like, do people know of what it's called?
As far as you know.
Okay. Just like, yeah, just like, did hear that commotion last night. Just like the was terror. And just like, didn't quite know what was going on with it. And just like, just came out of nowhere. Just like, I suppose a man of your, just like, I suppose a man of you're in depth into the just like good third rate here. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you? Just 4. No, that's 20 to you.
Okay. Just what's your 80 change?
The fracture. Well, as the Solaces, naturally we know much of realms.
Oh, of course.
This is, and we know where those types of things can go wrong. If you're asking if I know how it was caused, of course not. Just but I know that the natural disasters that I see, well, supernatural disasters, you could say.
Should we go again? 20 going again?
You can. So,
Please. I'll go for 5 this time.
very close. What do you think?
Just don't mind going again. Yes. I'll go for 3 this time. I can't see what the other one is. Oh, it's 5 and 5.
Should have kept with 5, my friend.
Yes, do have some rotten luck on me, don't I? Who knows, maybe it'll change.
Maybe. This is, so, how long have you been here?
Like I said, I only got in the just not too long. Only arrived the other day. Just stayed here last night. Just for all the commotion that was going on. Just I'm hoping to be leaving soon, but I wanted to gather more supplies first. Just with all of the well, everybody bustling about. I wasn't able to get my efficient needs from the markets.
Really? What is it you're looking for?
I'm looking to get a better bow. I managed to get that of my arrows ready, but the bow itself is seeing quite a bit of use. It's coming out with its to the end of its prime.
Shame. Just I'm not much for bows.
What's your particular fancy then?
If I'm hunting something, I suppose it would be a dagger. So it's just of course, realm jumping allows one to sneak up on things.
True.
So it's
quite easy. Quite easy for us. I put another 20 towards him. Let's go with. Take it. I'll go with 4 this time. Okay. We carry on.
we can.
Yes.
It says you regretted last time you changed your number.
Yes. Doesn't mean the same. Yeah, doesn't mean that keeping with 5 would have helped me in that sense. Though 3 was also still safe. Have to be a bit diverse. You can't be too reliable on one thing.
Of course. So are we staying with?
I don't obviously take him just yet. As he talks, he says he's still staying with. I'm assuming he's going to say 4.
Yeah.
I'll go against the odds, and yes, stick with 4.
Go ahead.
Yes. It's suppose you can't tell me. It's just like this is trick. Are you the only Solus in this Ingadore? Just like would be nice to have more individuals to talk to. Just like I'm not disagreeing. It's just like I'm not saying that your company isn't valid, but more diverse. Just like Solaris would be great. It would be a great, just a great contact for me.
Persuasion.
Oh, sorry. He wants me to roll.
Just kind of. You're going to make a roll.
4 again.
It says, oh, isn't this exciting? Want to go again?
Just I can keep going. I'll go with. I'll change the number this time. See if 5 won't do me justice this time. This thing. You get plenty of business of our kind here, or?
It says,
Just like, oh, do some of the damn-founded race actually keep up with what you're doing here? Well. Seriously, why?
Says, this string of rolls is so engaging. I don't see why I'd want to interrupt.
Should have kept with that for
What you should.
passing the time.
Says, of course there are other Celestis around the place, but of course the further west you go, the less they get.
Yes, I found that. Yes, I found that in my travels westward. It's like I've come in contact with fewer and fewer. Didn't know if you were the only one here as well. It's like, I expected in some of my travels that will become the case.
He nods and he just says, there are a few others here. A few others I speak with, but again, only on a business level. Says other races, of course, I don't make exceptions for. Says, just regardless of your race, they all have coin.
Well, I'm just saying. It must probably take them a lot more effort and hard work than than us to actually acquire such coin. But I suppose they are capable. Just like, yeah, put another 20. And just like, let's go with 3.
Very well.
Oh, double the odds there. Past the 20.
Yeah. There's plenty of other races are capable, yes. Says though just when you travel, this is when you've travelled and moved throughout the underground network as much as I have. Says trust tends to be something to be desired.
That's so true. It's like very hard to get any of that in this thing. No, of course. You understand. You can't fully give trust to anything else than our own kind, can we?
He kind of shrugs. He says, I wouldn't say so. It says, contrary to popular belief, it says it's one's actions that I generally judge. But then they'll deter me from you. It says,
of course, we have our superiority, but it says, let's not forget that the deities put the rightful races on this world, and this is in this world for a reason. It says, if we were so perfect, it would just be us. It says, anyone is just as desirable as trust, or for trust as the other. It says sometimes the Celeste can be more. Slightly. It says, because they're more cunning to do so.
You must have had more experience with that. Definitely something I haven't had quite the experience with my travels. And there's like many Celestes I come in contact with have been, well, ever so kind and really opening for their business to transpire with myself.
I see.
Hass another 20 yen.
Yeah.
So, 5.
Wow. It says...
Numbers aren't adding up, it seems.
That's a shame. It says, you know, you could always earn everything back by doubling your... It says your price. So...
Maybe after a good win. Unless I can't do such a thing, but I think I'll still keep it the way it's going. Yeah, I put another platinum on when changing it up. And just, took it for another 20 and everything.
Of course. So what number this time?
Let's go 2. That was close, but not that. Oh, what?
As the dice roll, they do swivel on ones, but each of them land on 2.
So, it's like, lucky me.
And now you can double your bet.
I get it.
Well, it is 10 times, so it's... yeah.
Yeah, 200, yeah, so 2 platinum. Yeah, just they say that I'm not a man of my word. I put 40 in. Yeah. I'll try your luck with 5 again, shall I?
Of course.
With my endeavours going across, just like westward, as I said, just like my particular set of skills give me a mercenary business. I didn't know if you knew anybody in the Gododre. Quite alarming, as I found it on a as I found it on a bulletin, and just like is it a bulletin board or is it like just like on a bulletin board? Yeah, and just a name which I highly suggest to be which would be highly suggested to be a Salasa is apparently wanted for questioning. And just like what was the guy's name again? It was
Hanaku?
Yeah, Hanaku. That was it. Just like just Salasa named Hanaku. It's fine. Just like
What you guess was?
I guess 5.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah. Roll?
I can't see it.
5.
Okay. 5. Give me money.
No. He raises an eyebrow. Why would they want someone like him?
It seems that there was, from what the bulletin says, the man is apparently wanted for questioning. A woman apparently wanted to just have some words, just words with the individual. And just like, I'm not entirely sure about it. I was quite alarmed when I saw it. I did go further into the innkeeper to ask about such. I'm not so sure about the details, but apparently there was a Gatsatsu, which was had an incident with a particular male. That woman apparently has second thoughts on the investigation about it. Apparently, she for some reason she thinks this Hanaku is it Hanaku?
Mm-hmm.
Just like this Hanaku would know more. There's no details given on this male or female, but still. This thing. Whoever this Hanaku is, this thing, whether he be in Gododri or not, I didn't know if you able to give him give him a heads up.
Roll? Well, people talk a lot at the gambling table. Says, so you've proved. He says, I might know a thing or two. Sorry.
Yes. No. Would you know where this Hanaku is? Where I can give a fair warning of a situation?
He says, double your bet and win. I might tell you.
Oh, a man of patience. I'll wait until the dice allow me to get a set win, and once again I'll raise the antiques. Might as well play it steady.
Fair enough. Number?
6. Are you gonna make it so that the whole shit is happening? Yeah, fair enough. 3.
3 it is. They both swivel.
Oh?
And 3.
How is he doing that? So it has to just be a 1 away from like, yeah. Like, I'm not doing anything.
Lucky you. It says, well. It says, that's for platinum.
Be 8 to go from here.
It says, you see, hands it over and everything. You're doubling again? Why not round it off with a platinum?
You roll. Persuasion. 2. Yeah, you suck. No. I suppose it won't do any harm by cutting corners. That's my plan.
Platinum it is. Your number?
4.
That one swivels.
You son of a
and goes to 3.
Oh, someone don't like me. Oh, what's wrong, bud?
Well,
You still have 2 platinum.
Hey, you already took a platinum from me. Don't you take more?
Well, I mean...
It's about to be taken more anyway, so...
Well, you still have 3 platinum more. That's something you did.
Let's carry on the antics, shall we?
Of course.
See if we can't do any just for just like for Jahaz, just like for keeping that, just like keeping Hanaku, and just out in the clear, shall we? 5. Let me guess, it swivels.
It swivels.
Oh, you are a son of a bitch. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Come on, tell me your name. I'm just lucky today, aren't I? I'm just like, whenever I'm still up, so the luck isn't completely gone. Let's try and work it back.
How about this? It says, It says... Make it 2 platinum. And it says... And... I'll allow 2 consecutive numbers.
What?
And allow 2 consecutive numbers.
Oh, so like if I roll
2 numbers,
again?
2 numbers next to each other.
Oh!
So 1 on 2, or 3 on 4, or...
Right. I'm pushing it, but let's see if the table won't get me any luck with this.
You do.
So ideally I want something like a 3 or a 4, so it goes...
What are your 2 numbers?
Oh, my 2 numbers are. I gotta give 2 numbers.
They're consecutive, so...
Yeah, they've been popping up most of the game. 4 and 5.
4 and 5 it is.
Here comes 1 and 2.
One of them swivels.
You son of a... new classic. I mean, shame.
Another 2 platinum for the same deal.
Sure. So you hand that over. What the fuck? You take a 3?
He takes an extra. Yeah. No.
It just swivels to a 3. 3 and 4. I get the heavy impression he doesn't want to talk anymore.
It says,
Can't swear with that fuck, no can. Wait, no he can. I shut up.
He doesn't know.
Oh, great.
I suppose you can try again.
Let's try 3 and 4 once more.
So on swivels.
Okay, he's becoming more friendly because I'm shutting up. Come on. 3 and 4 once again. Third time the charm.
That one swivels. 2 to 4. Says, Says,
Money!
I'll keep the platinum. But you give me, it says I'll keep the platinum. But you may ask a question.
Oh, he keeps the platinum.
Mm.
Oh, damn. I gotta suck it into that.
Mm.
And this thing. Oh. Question only being where I could find Hana. He's just like, Hanaku. Just like...
What is it you exactly want with him when you find him?
This thing.
Does he suspect him of what?
I know, the bulletin board itself has that of him to be questioned by by other individuals. I want to make sure I can do my part to aid him however I can. And I'm sure himself has already seen such a thing. If he needs aid, I'd like to like to give it.
Says why do they want to question him?
This thing. Apparently the the woman which was unspecified in the contract was having questions for him. And this thing. Apparently the guards have solid her as solid these forts aside, and she's gone behind them to go to the bulletin board. And this thing, it's only a matter of time before someone picks it up and comes looking.
You haven't really answered my question. Just why I says what does she want to question him about?
But there's about what transpired with this male. And this thing, she thinks that Hanaku had some involvement. This thing.
This male?
This thing, the one that Gatsutsu took down. And I know very little of the situation. And whoever this individual was whoever this person was taken down. She has heavy suspicions that Hanaku was somewhat involved with this. And she wants someone to go and question him.
What does she think he did? Gatsatsu took down, and she thinks he hurt someone? She thinks he hurt someone?
The accusations of what she is, the accusations is along the lines of, that he had. That it may not have been the Gatsatsu. That Hanaku may have been the individual and set instead. Apparently she did apparently she's found something on there's something on the male's person to indicate that the male was having interaction with Hanaku.
You act as though it says you act as though this person doesn't have thought of their own.
Well,
is this person dead?
Well, with Gatsatsu in the situation, bringing it up with the innkeeper, yes, the male this individual is dead.
So, this Hanaku is suspected of murder?
Well, from one person, not the guards.
What?
From only one person, not the guards.
Right. No, from what I understand, Mrs. Hanaku was suspected of murder, and that case is since closed.
Like I said, though, the woman's gone behind the guards and put it up on the bulletin. Just officially, it may be done, but with it being up on the bulletin board, it can be unofficial that it carries on.
Very well. Your Hanaku is somewhat of a contractor himself. I believe I know where you can find your killer. Says, all Hanaku did was give the order. Says, the killer himself is on one of the far reaches of Bedodre's outskirts. You want the location of this killer individual, or do you want the location of the one that gave the order?
Yes. The killer will suffice, at least. If Hanaku is the one that did give the order, someone else can take the blame.
Alvik says, he has begun drinking at the
Draw Husk Hall, a house. Says, here's Tokage. You should be able to find him there. He is your killer.
Thank you. Enjoy your eyes like enjoy the water.
Thank you very much. Come again if you wish to gamble.
Of course. I get on up.
Mhm.
I kind of, once doing so, I go towards the door, kind of indicating to,
Yeah, Aurora just kind of crossing his arms and glances towards you and follows on.
Yeah, coming outside, just
So,
well, Hanako himself apparently is the one that gave the order.
right. And it's not him?
No, the killer.
I mean, it's not Trick Hanako.
No.
Okay.
Yes. Trick himself is just an underground this gambler from the scenes of it, having connections here, there, and everywhere. Just like Hanaku is a contractor. Just like I've been told the location of the one that he contracted to get the kill.
Oh.
Like at Satsu. No, like at Satsu, let's say Takage, wasn't it? Not Takage.
Oh.
Mm.
Do you know the name of this?
He is currently... He's currently drinking right now at the, what's it called?
Draw Husk Hall.
It's like at the Draw Husk Hall.
I suppose we'll have to ask for directions from guards. I can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Same.
You,
Oh.
what?
Just that whole entire situation. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Just getting nerve-wracking every time. It was just getting annoying whenever you'd like it. It was just like, it's swivels. I'm like, fuck you!
Deacon doesn't know any of it there.
Yeah,
He doesn't know about the swivelings. So, you come to the you ask for directions from the guards. In fact, roll on your own for directional sensory.
Okay.
What directional sensory is?
I believe it's a 6. Yeah, 6.
It's 2, 4. It takes you a little bit. It's coming towards evening now. You spent the majority of the afternoon out and about going places.
Yeah.
But the sun's beginning to kind of set. At that point, yes. You can see this a broomstick which sticks out above the door, indicating they are open for business. There's a lot of flatching, with the roofs, with the roof and everything. It's more of like a village house. Again, it's just a drinking hall. There's no inn part to this or anything like that, so it's a relatively small looking place. But nonetheless, you notice as you come through to this portion of the town that things get a little more quieter, and the streets become narrower and everything, and a lot more of the buildings here seem to have demolished. You can see people. You can hear people, coughing every now and then as they move on past. And
Okay.
There's people which are kind of sitting on top of like piles of rubble, just kind of talking with one another. But yeah, it's about it for now. You arrive at this alehouse. There's no sign above it, except for like a sign at the end of the road, which points towards a alehouse, and this is the only place that smells of booze, and seems to be of a hall variety. You know, so you can assume that this is it.
Mm. Yeah. This is it. Get ready for anything.
You open on in. 15 people here. One of them is human, or of the humanoid degree. The rest are Tokage.
Oh, sweet Christ.
The human looks very timid on the side. You know, all of these Tokage.
Oh,
cloaks.
I know what's gonna happen. I feel like I'm just gonna ask. You know, I'm looking for a.
You can see this woman, sort of Tokage, barkeep and everything. Everything in here is more or less pitch black. Shutters have, closed off various windows and everything. So the only thing that shines the way for you is the light at the door.
Oh boy.
As you can see, actually, and there is also a candle, which is by the humans table. It's very dim light.
Yeah, it's like kind of.
Yeah, you'll kind of look around at you and
kind of like lean into Aurora. Just suppose you have anything to light the situation, just in case. Not right now. Yeah. Don't suppose you have anything to light the situation, just in case. Not right now. Just.
I don't know.
Okay. Stay close.
We will come for. You'll kind of watch you go. A few of them mutter to one another, as they continue sort of talking, but for the most point, eyes are on you as far as you can see in this dim light.
Oh, it's gonna get even worse when I ask this question. I'm kind of not wanting to ask it now as he could show.
The woman looks on over. Greetings. What can I get you?
Greetings. I'm looking for a Tokage. I'm just like I'm just been told he's unusual here. Just like individual named as Elvic.
You hear the wet lizard feet moving into the. And why would you be looking for someone like me? As you turn around, you recognize the individual.
Is it the dad?
It is.
Oh God.
I've been waiting for this. And one of them moves on over and shuts the door. They all get on up and everything, bringing out axes, swords. So, what do you want? Got some problem and how I treat my kid?
Well, that's not the issue I'm here for.
Oh.
Just actually doing the contract. And just like, what were you? Looking into that of a killing of what was it? It was Sokval Lugan. Been told you'd been given a contract yourself to axe him off.
Roll.
3.
Another one just, I'll axe you off. And it's, just, and what if I did?
Well, if you did, then it'd have to be the whole case of I have to bring you in. Or, if you've been set up in a way, you can give me something to go by. And this thing. Celursa apparently gave you a job to do. Celursa known as Hanako.
It says, Just, roll, I guess.
5.
Maybe I haven't heard of such an individual.
Yes.
Says,
Well, this can go easy. Just one of the parts some coin to get information.
roll.
2.
They all just says you part for some coin, what willingly? Like we weren't gonna take it, and they says take it from your it says from your cold body anyway. Says you realize murder is is a crime. It says over and just it says no, it's a crime to get found out. It says but it's justice to get a little bit of revenge. Just as he kind of kind of clicks his nose slightly and everything from where you can still see it's somewhat faulty. Everything just all right, Tokage, he says, are you all ready? He says he says buff your scales and protect your pride. He says he's cut these fuckers down.
Get on the desk.
What?
Get on the desk.
See, like, what are you under the? Oh,
So the whole we're behind. Yeah, it's just like the back of us right now. There's the whole.
there's a bar.
Yeah, the bar and everything. Get on it.
All right.
What I'm planning to do, I have the enchant an arrow of lightning. Hit the ground. Flash bomb.
Okay. We'll see. So, here you have yourself,
Yep.
Urover, Alvek,
Yep.
all the other Tokages, the human guy, which is currently shooting himself right now, and your barmaid. So, what is your reaction time?
5.
Okay. So you're right. Okay. So. 5.
2. How you doing?
You're pretty good with your fists. Says you're pretty good against fists. How about an axe? As he just gets at the ready and.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Everybody else.
Okay, so 1, 1, 1.
Oh god.
1.
Oh god.
1.
The horde's coming.
1.
No.
They're all just walking over to you.
Fucking zombie apocalypse style.
He's still eating. 1. 1.
Eep. It doesn't sound like a rover has to worry because it just sounds like they're after me.
You just you see the woman just kind of just locks a door behind her, the back door, which would be here.
Oh, ain't this grand? Reaction? Please don't react.
You react.
Okay. Don't get to that fucking desk.
Okay, so you're jumping up on the bar.
Yeah.
Free running acrobatics, easy enough to do so. I guess in a way that would be one space. What do you?
I mean, I would like to do half action.
Roll near.
Oops. That one was there. 1. No.
Free.
Okay, 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can do a half movement. So you're jumping up on there.
Yep. So what are we doing? So.
as he brings out his blade and everything, brings out the vorpal around it, and
Okay. Is it quick draw?
yes.
I know I have it.
That was the thing we discussed off camera.
Yeah.
The last time that
quick draw is actually a different thing. That's you got it as a draw and fire in the same turn. Oh no, it's the same thing. Yeah, there you go. It's just, so carry on.
So the idea is we should have rolled to see if we could perform that last time.
Yeah.
You did some on the Gutsatsu, but hey ho, mistakes happen.
Yeah.
So now you'll be rolling to see if you can perform it.
Yes.
You have a +1. 2. All right.
6. Okay.
So your quick drawing. Get it, trick. You quick draw.
Yeah, I'm drawing one of the lightning enchanted ones.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to shoot it down here, causing a large flash.
Yeah.
Just.
Okay. So you bring out this silver arrow with these sort of even the shaft and stuff is silver and everything, besides from the feathers that are on it. It's sort of like purpley sort of feathers. There's sort of a blue kind of like etching. It's a blue kind of etching that goes on down the shaft and everything, and ends at sort of 4 different prongs and everything, which curl into the actual arrowhead itself.
Yeah.
You bring it on down, you fire it on, it hits, you see those etchings glow, everything, and with that, with a vibrant flash of lightning, you have a +3. You're good. You have a plus. No, you have an even roll.
Oh. 4. No.
You have a -1.
5 roll again.
Yeah, you're free.
No.
You have another -1.
No. I don't think this
You
time
have a
that's
minus. Right, 3 rounds of -2.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
No. No.
And then 2 rounds of -3.
No.
Oh, maybe.
No.
Okay, and 1 round of -4. No. Okay. So, Alvik and what was it? And this guy, as the lightning kind of goes on outwards, they reach up and grab their eyes and everything. Alvik just kind of falls back and everything in visible pain.
Yeah.
This one just seemed to be extra focusing towards you and everything, rather than the others, which are just kind of brutishly kind of walking towards you, looking down. He was looking straight at it and everything. It pierces his eyes. Tears kind of form and everything, and he goes down as well. So
what about the barmaid?
I guess you'd have a -2 of that, because again, you're shielding her.
True.
And so it's a bar. No, well, you could draw.
Oh, okay. No, okay. Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, so Alvik and that guy are prone on the ground, stunned, you could say. Yeah, so Rover just did his thing where he got out his blade and everything.
No, that's the previous time.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
same thing.
All right, so reaction.
Yep.
In fact, human just. Oh, can I? Could I get out? Is he? He's pegging it.
2. You beat me, so roll again.
It's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah. You react again. Actually, you couldn't have won. You couldn't have lost that, but either way.
Yeah, it's aim for this one over here.
Okay.
Can I do like a half movement thing with acrobatics?
Okay. Where are you trying to go?
Trying to land on him. just to like prone his arms kind of thing, so he can't swing around his axe.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. You're able to leap on over and everything. You land on his back. I mean, he's not exactly staying still, so.
I mean, I'm hoping they like keep him pinned down as well.
6.
3.
Okay. BA.
1.
Yeah.
Why does it not work? Does he just...
Well, you land on him, but you know he's still kind of thrashing around and everything. So at that point, you know, as you.
Also, it did nothing to. Okay.
Oh yeah, it does. It does though that, but everything. But it doesn't stop him from writhing around. So you still lose your balance. It's not like you're going on a flat surface.
Oh yeah, I guess I try my best to recover. Just I'm not prone on the floor.
Well, you could do something whilst you fall, or you could spend your turn trying to recover.
Fuck it. Fire out to this guy.
Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do that in time. BA 3. Okay. In order to do this, you're going to have to do your.
I mean, timing is a 3, so you got a 3, I got a 2. So we roll again, or?
It wasn't really for that because you weren't intentionally timing this. You were intentionally trying to stand on his back.
Okay, never mind.
So, you're gonna have to use aerial shot if you want to still get this off.
Okay, sure.
So +1.
No,
Right.
okay, so
you fall off the side of him over here.
I'm fine.
He can jump. Is he kind of? As you you know, as he.
What does he do? Get hit by the barmaid.
You know, as he he jumps him over and just sort of points the blade at her and everything. Just your keys. And just he says, you know, she just reaction.
Yeah.
4.
6.
You react.
I get up.
You do so, and what else are you doing?
Can I shoot?
Yeah.
Shoot at that guy.
Okay.
I'm shooting directly at his foot.
Okay.
Just.
I think your aim is at 23.
Yeah. I'm just trying to in-cap them.
Yeah. This guy in particular. Can't dodge, block, redirect.
Yeah. This is just normal arrow.
Roll on your own.
4.
Okay.
If you're looking for the thing, it's here.
Okay, 4 places on the wind dice. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
foot.
down to the foot.
Easy, roll on your
4.
Yeah, so your arrow flies.
It's just like no one saw that.
Well, actually, you fall down. You just get up. You fire.
Yeah.
It flies through the air and everything hits the top of his top of the front where his foot and leg meet.
Yeah.
And everything. It burrows. The entire arrowhead just burrows itself inside, stopping and probably damaging the bone in the process and everything as he he just as he just falls down, very much up for the count.
Yeah.
So, as this is a separate go, isn't it? So Aurora says that's not an answer. Come on. He says the keys. She just says you can't make me do anything. Says you and your little dagger-ears friend says I'm making it out of here. You'd be surprised with him. Says, "Oh, come on, I won't ask again." As he, the point kind of comes closer to her throat. She looks a little nervous.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Yep. 3 and 1.
Okay. They react.
Stay the fuck down! Stay the fuck down!
Actually, that's the thing I was going to do. So you have a plus 2.5. You're good. He's still down.
Good.
You have a minus 2.5 now.
No.
He seems to be. Let's see. He's recovered, but he's still prone. You at that point, you see the kind of reaches, kind of almost goes to try and discreetly reach for something and everything as and just his energy on around his blade kind of flares and everything. She kind of retracts her hand and everything. She just says, "Nice try." Oh, by the way, I haven't been rolling for the dude. So on your turn, you had 2 goes since that last time.
Yeah.
So his movement would have been 3 and 2. So that's a 5. So that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please, mister, please let me out.
Come on, let me out. I have nothing to do with any of them. Says I was just waiting for one of your kind here. It's one of our kind. No exceptions. On their turn and everything, he just pushes the guy on his back and everything.
I'll find out next session. This Ross.
That would very much limit his options. This guy, but okay. So movement for the rest of them. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh
1,
no.
2, 3, 4, 5. He's still eating. What?
That's just fluff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, none of them actually get to attack. But yeah, that was it.
Shannon of the fucking cave, Shannon.
Reaction?
Oh goddamn.
Okay, he is a minus 2.25.
You stay the fuck down.
Oh, no, yeah, you can.
Minus 2.25. You said so. You're still down.
He's just barely still down.
If he starts to groggily get up, I'm just kicking him in the face.
One of the other ones you just kind of
dodge it
with the axe. As
15 and dodge. No.
you have a +2. You're good. Is the rest of them 5.
Oh no!
He takes a half movement, everything sort of from your side.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, blood don't hurt
What am I
me.
doing? Sorry, I rolled 5 for each of them, so that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's trying to they're both trying to scramble in there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't quite attack you just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no,
2,
no,
3,
no, no,
4.
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each other's gonna just
What's going on?
he seems to finish his food.
Yeah.
As the other one just piss off to the human.
That's what he's trying to do. Poor bastard.
5.
I can't see it.
You react.
Oh, thank goodness.
6.
Uh,
What are you doing?
shoot at the feet, shoot at the feet, shoot at the feet.
From a close range?
Well, actually, go to the lesser abilities if I could. Or like archer abilities even.
Can you perform? Yep, you can.
Okay.
Alright.
So I. But?
Yep. That's without using your movement. You.
Yep.
Which
I shoot. Shooting for this one's foot.
one?
This one.
Okay. Well, he's still within the space for you.
Oh, okay. This one.
Yeah. Okay. 5.
What's this
Oh
one?
yeah, sorry. Yeah. No. He doesn't have any extra skills or anything, so he.
What am I on?
Yes.
3. So 3 spaces.
Three
with that?
spaces.
Uh,
Shoulder, chest, stomach.
Let's keep it to the hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
PA. You got 3?
4.
That seems to be his weapon hand.
Okay.
So roll your own for the damage of that.
Nope, sure. No. 6. 5. 4.
Okay. So it kind of cuts past his hand.
Yeah.
And everything, taking out a couple of the scales and everything. You see a little bit of blood, sort of, sprinkles to the side and everything as he as he drops the weapon and everything, but doesn't seem out of the fight. Just yet.
Would you class it as a hit?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I do a keen fire?
you can. Maybe keeping track of the arrows here.
I've used 1 lightning and 2 shots of that one. That one I just shot now, so this is going to be my third.
Yeah.
Yeah, I perform keen fire.
Roll on your own.
5.
Mhm.
5 spaces on this thing.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
that's
no. Again, because it's not really based on that. It's not based on the.
Okay.
No. At this point, yeah, it's basically wherever you want. So
Okay, so yeah,
you were just kind of unlucky with the hand one. Yes. So you fire and everything,
Yeah,
and
just-
roll on your for damage.
2.
Yeah. So kind of doing a levels there.
Yeah.
Fire and everything. It drives into the top of his foot between the 2 injuries. He's just, fuck! As he he falls back on his just starts scrambling or doing his best to scramble away.
Yeah.
He's fucking done. Yeah, he's done with this fight.
Just like, I'm out, man. I'm out.
This is where we're over. Kind of looking back slightly and just come on. As he starts to almost drive it in, you can almost see like it, and just says cheek eye swine. She kind of just throws out the keys at him and everything. He grabs them and sort of turns to a quick sort of defensive position toward them.
Yeah.
Okay. Just as the humanoid just kind of stands up and everything, just I'm going to ask you one more time. Just let me past. Just or what? Reaction.
6.
You react.
Okay. Can I do half movement?
Yeah. Yeah.
6. So yeah. So
Oh.
3.
3. Okay. What's your speed?
Speed is 15.
So. Yeah. So plus 3 to that. So 9. So that's 4.
Okay.
If you want to do half movement.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Da-da.
2. Yeah. 3.
Da-da. Yeah, just kindly get in there quickly. Look at that motherfucker. Shoot
Yeah.
him. Yeah, shoot him in the foot. Just,
Uh,
just start chopping back on the stand and everything.
Wrong arm.
3.
Yeah. So 3 spaces. Oh yeah. Well, the foot.
Oh, yeah, straight in the foot, yeah.
Roll your arm again for damage.
No, yeah.
As he goes down and everything. So you kind of like ninja run across the place and bring one out. You fired. As he was as Aurora literally just turned around to defend him and everything, and all of a sudden the arrow just enters his foot. And as he goes on forward. Yeah. So with that one out of the fight, he kind of goes on forward and everything, and he slices and everything, and not slices. Sorry, it's an epic. He drives and everything and stabs. You see it just goes through one of their shins and everything. Out of the other end as well. As it as he brings it out, it slips out pretty easily. Yeah. Everything is that one seems to be out for the count as well.
Can I do keen fire?
On the same one?
Oh, I didn't know if I could go to
No, not. You can't do it for targets.
Oh, okay.
Shoot him whilst he's down. Execution.
One on the foot, one on the head.
Double tap. Reaction.
Actually, no. What does this guy do?
Oh, right, yeah. So this guy, I hadn't really described yet. Has very he just mainly because he looks very basic. Just short brown hair, like a sort of a tuft of brown.
Well, I mean, like how dimly lit this place is.
Well, yeah. Sort of. Maybe early to mid 30s. At least in human years. He just has sort of this. You're not really too sure on the cut because of the dimly lit stuff. You can't really tell the color of the clothing, but it seems like basic villager clothing.
Yeah.
He launches himself on. Out and everything as the toward the guy and everything. The Tokage just seems to kind of stop him by just taking him by the throat. Everything, but at that point he slaps his hand on the Tokage's wrist and everything. The Tokage just the hand just seems to let go and just completely fall limp and everything as he gets ready to sort of go for a weapon.
Yeah.
As the guy seems ready to follow up. So what did you just roll?
You rolled a 4, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you react to him.
Okay. Here we go. Fire that one.
Yes, you're firing for that one. Roll your
6.
Okay.
That's just straight on the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll again for damage. 3. Yeah.
You fire. There's that one. Hits in. Scales go inwards. Flesh kind of sort of puffs on outwards around the arrow wound and everything. Blood kind of comes out from the leg. As he goes on down and everything, and just to which point they're making a fool out of us. As you get to see, the glands are beginning to glow.
Oh,
and everything is he says, Hikanjao, he says, are we he just says, are we going or staying?
I need to get questions out of him.
Right. Very well then. As he what's it? 2, 3, and with his plus as well. He goes on over there and everything, and just points the epee, in the direction of their legs and everything. Say, this one what? As he just Vorpal Drive. As you see the thing that he used on the other things, you see a arrowhead of just this purple energy burst out from the point of his blade. A little excessive, but it flies on out. It separates from the kneecap, the bottom part of one of their legs.
Oh god!
Hits into the other one and just does a hefty wound and everything.
So one's literally got a leg severed.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But
they're both out.
Yeah. Okay. That's so reaction.
Yep.
As you can see, obviously, Aurora is slightly tired after that, but
4.
you just about react again.
Can I have a look
Accumulating
at
favor.
archery abilities?
The idea is you can fire into a crowd with that.
Right. I just wanted to see if there's anything like a
But
multi-shot.
the idea is you can literally like do it behind the bar if you wanted to towards these guys.
Yeah.
And instead of your aim would still be, but it would be a case your aim would still be good, but it's a case of whatever crowd you're firing into, that would be your plus, and to see if you're actually on target, because obviously when you're not looking at something, you have to roll to see if you're even on target.
Right. Okay. Fire in midair. Do an aerial shot by Actually no. He's still a space away from me. So yeah, I just shoot this one.
Okay. All right. Roll your.
Yeah, it's on point.
Yep. That's and then damage.
Yep. Very efficient with that.
Yeah. That is. I mean, there's been about 4 more, isn't it?
There was. As soon as you've done that, I moved over here. I shot that one over here.
Yeah. Shot another.
shot
So
that-
that's another 3.
Yeah.
Says, still can't believe we're not getting paid for this. As he yeah, he's
Just I'll make it up, okay?
1, 2, 3. With the 4 plus 2, 6. So that's half. That's half his movement and everything as he stabs for one of their legs and everything. At this point, this one kind of he looks like he's bellowing his head back, getting ready to breathe at him to try and fight him away, but it's too late, and he stabs him through the leg and everything.
Yeah.
It's just a whole bunch of Tokages just just around, just wounds in their legs, just blood everywhere. It's not necessarily against the law. It's self-defense.
Absolutely,
you haven't murdered anyone, so
they start this shit.
So at that point, you can see the guy reaches on forward and everything, and as the guy is trying to take his weapon, he just sees the guy just seems to grab his axe before him and everything. Just, I'm killing you now. Let me go. So as this orange starts to build up in his throat, and okay, reaction.
I'm pretty sure you would react.
Yeah. Well, no. No, it'd be more like even roll now rather than the plus 1.5. Okay, they react. Okay.
Want to roll for him?
Yeah. So you have a -2. Draw, I guess.
There you
There you go.
He's still there now.
Yeah.
He's just gonna wake up as.
So this gun looks on towards the rover and everything, and as you see this unlimited power kind of shit comes from his face. You know,
Oh, right.
lightning just fires
Yeah.
from his mouth and everything. It courses up the ground as Rover has to kind of move back. And everything as he just barely avoids it, but he's stamina isn't doing too good.
Yeah.
You know, as he just barely gets past it. You start to hear actually two.
Sure.
Yes, you start to hear the accumulation of rock behind you. Everything as you glance towards this, you see the barmaid. This rock seems to be appearing in her throat, into which when she is this large sort of just rock, just
I dodge.
You have a +1.5. You're good. As it, goes past your head. 1, 2. As that one, he just sends out fire at you.
Just doing acrobatics at the fucking desk here. Like, yeah. Oh, I think it may hit me. Oh no!
Yeah, boy!
You dodge on back, acrobating off of it as it hits. It skirts past the desk. It's not a desk. Past the bar instead.
Yeah.
The bar starts to pick up with flame. As at that point, the doorman just kind of as the orange comes on out at him. The guy redirects it. His arm just tears in half. You hear, as he falls, and he, needless to say, is more or less out of the fight. But to be honest, the Kokai doesn't look like he just wants to end it there. 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Reaction.
Yeah.
3.
4.
You react.
Movement, please. 5.
Okay. So needless to say,
That's a 5.
yeah. So
Right. So I have a +3 on top of things, you said? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
8. Okay. How far can I shoot?
Well, anything beyond like 10 squares would be, your aim would be lowering.
Yeah.
But you've used your full movement.
Yeah, no, I had to get there anyway.
For goodness sake. Let's see, 1, 2. He sends out a wave towards him and everything. The Kokage actually does dodge.
Yeah.
He kind of like a little sort of wry grin and everything as he looks like he's about to, reaction. 6.
6.
You react. I will say the fire is beginning to spread.
Yeah.
Or from where you are, or
Yeah.
are you doing half movement, or so one more space and you don't have any stipulations to
Sure, I do have them.
Well, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. You take a fire outwards and everything, and you're free.
Oh?
Yeah, be free.
Okay.
He seems to notice and everything. The orange quells up in his mouth. He looks like he's just gonna breathe at it to counteract it. So, even roll. 2.
3.
Actually, where are you? You didn't shoot him in the mouth.
What the fuck?
Got carried away there. So where are you shooting?
I'm just trying to...
The leg again? Or?
Yeah, the leg again.
Rolling it?
5. So.
Yeah, you just fucking sees him is as it kind of just comes out of sort of the side a little bit.
Do you want to roll for damage?
Yeah. So roll for that. Yeah. So it's enough. But this one's a bit bigger and everything. He grits his teeth. His attention is on you now, but he doesn't seem out of the fight. He's gonna have some trouble walking. But
Team 5.
Can you perform it?
Roll again.
It's a 6.
Damn it.
You're lucky! That was a rover, that was you, so reaction.
Yep.
Be free. 5. Okay, you react. A rover, goes on over and everything, just stabs him in the shin and everything. As he falls on down. Once again, though, the fire is very much spreading. As that one goes down. Yourself? What are you doing?
Well, I've got his attention, so.
Yeah. You keeping that distance, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
I'm gonna.
You can move after you fire if you want, but.
Sure.
So you fire?
Yep.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
He can't do his.
He
save.
can't do it. He can't breathe at it.
Yeah.
That's his block. It's just.
Oh, he's just doing the whole.
Yeah.
Whatever this thing is to make things snap and
Alright.
make, so.
What, like his other leg? What? Where are you?
Yeah, I'll go for his other leg.
Roll your own.
Oh, scheiße. Yeah, on point.
Okay.
Damage.
Take it to the fucking leg.
Down, big boy. 2 and 2. Roll again. 6. Damn you.
Fine. So there is a as the arrowhead snaps the Achilles heel from the inside.
No.
He falls. Everything just a little bit more. It kind of goes up in the air as he does so, but he just seems to be writhing on the ground now.
Jesus.
He is out of the fight, though he is still in front of the ground on the door. Rover did his thing, I believe. So, oh wait, no, he didn't, did he?
No.
Okay, so Rover, as he moves on ahead and everything, and he as this one kind of because this one hasn't breathed yet, has it? So no, this one kind of builds up some ice and turns on around and fires at him. Rover's movements are starting to slow and everything from him doing his vocal drive. He was just trying to take out as many people as he could in a short amount of time. So it kind of is blocked. He has to kind of avert to stop himself being covered by this ice. So he has to move back. Reaction?
Yeah.
You react again.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do half movement if I can.
Yep.
2, so 3 on top of that. That's 5. So just 2. 1, 2. But that.
Yeah.
What can he? Oh, is he doing the pen thing as well?
He might notice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he notices. He's-
Yeah, so he was following you as you disappear behind the fire and then round and everything.
Yeah.
Everything's happening just so quickly and everything, and then next thing you know,
I'm just this
next thing
individual in the dark.
You're back on. Yeah. So roll your own.
Well, I mean, you doing your thing? You noticed?
Oh yes, so we did, yeah.
Ooh. Son of a bitch! Damn!
As roll on your end still.
Okay.
Yeah. So it still hits him, but it does more or less nothing to
Yeah.
him. The arrowhead just hits off of the shin and everything as the shaft just turns to ashes.
Yeah.
You do the F thing. Scream that.
If she can react. I think that was just you, wasn't it? So now it's Aurora. Aurora, this heat kind of just coming off of the fire. Now it's kind of getting hard to actually get near to. Only the Tokages, which are kind of used to such humid heat, can really go near it. But he tries to get as close as he can. That's a 5, so that's as he swings on outwards and everything, it grinds past the side of its shin and everything, doing a wound and everything. As it stumbles to the side, but it still seems to be in the fight. Reaction.
Yeah.
6.
I'm pretty sure they would react now. Actually, no, I could. Yeah, they would react.
Yeah, they just about react.
Do the pa! Do the pa!
She can. Shit! She kind of realizing she gave her over the keys. She is going to move to away from the flame. That is. Okay. And you have
him trying to get back
this
up.
one, which fires ice at you see it redirects and everything. It slams into the side of his arm and everything. This ice kind of just courses over the arm as he skids back and everything. Not in the best of states.
Yeah.
And then 3. 1, 2, 3. As you can see, this one's coming on over. It doesn't seem to be paying attention to anyone else. As you can see, what you thought at first was sweat, but now you can see that there is sort of water spilling out of his mouth.
Oh, he's going for the flames. Right. Go, man, go!
Reaction. You see?
What about him?
Oh, right. In that case, you had a +1.5.
He's still out.
Yeah. So yes, reaction.
Yep.
You're free. Free. You react. As the flame meets the wall.
I'm gonna do half movement again.
Okay. Roll.
4.
Okay.
With 3 on top, so that's just gonna be a
7. So that's if you're doing half movement and 3.
Here we'll be going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If Aurora's having trouble getting close to him and everything, I'm just going to shoot out.
Okay. What, the fire guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll on your own? Actually, no, not wrong.
No,
Sorry.
be your thing.
B-A...
Actually,
5.
Well, I guess I already said that I was going to fire. I was going to do. Never mind. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, so roll on your own.
Yeah,
It just turns to ashes.
Yeah.
It doesn't even get near. Says, "You ready to burn, Celursa?"
If we don't stop this soon, the entire place is going to burn down.
I'm gonna make sure you're blamed for that. It says, "We'll cover the damage with whatever we find on your corpse." Lovely individuals. There's Arova moves towards everything. This one, as he as this one sort of just just dodges. Sorry, with his other. Actually, no. Yeah, no. As he no, yeah, I wouldn't move because he's. Actually, no, yeah. You see a flare of that. You actually see a flare of that same life force energy, even though he hasn't taken up a body. It seems you can use life force to retcon injuries as well. Okay. Again, this will obviously eat into whatever his percentage is.
Yeah.
So you can only do this so much, but it must take less, surely, than taking a full body. But yes, that flares out from his arm. Doesn't seem to really cost an action, and he stabs. Thrusts and stabs. No juice with stamina right now. The Tokage dodges. Reaction.
Yep.
Beat it 2. Free. You guys react.
Okay.
Arova sort of tries to, even though there's no bladed edge, he tries to sort of swipe out his epee at it. He wasn't expecting that. He does kind of get hit in the chest. It makes him kind of stumble back, and he stumbles back into the bar.
Yeah.
Thing. Fire catches on it. Yourself?
Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, but this is one of those fucking. Yeah. I draw another arrow again. I shoot with the Triforite Steel.
Triforite Steel. Okay.
Okay, so.
Beat a 5.
5. Roll again. Yep.
Okay.
You can do it.
So now you want to roll on your own.
Okay. 3.
Same result as the 5 with the normal arrow.
Oh really?
It hits the scales and it does survive. But again, his fire just takes out the shaft as it bounces off.
I thought it was because of steel. It would.
Yes, again, the same result as you got the 5 last time is now the 3.
Alright.
So.
Okay. Would you class it as a hit?
Yeah. Another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna stop getting lucky. You're gonna stop getting lucky.
Before?
You're just this one last guy.
Okay,
yeah,
you can perform it.
Come on! Give me this motherfucker.
Beat a 2.
There we go! I caught him while I was laughing.
Roll on your own. Yeah, as there is the sound of pulled apart meat and everything, and the scratching of the Tokage scales and everything as it. You wanna roll on your own again? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
Just want to double check that everything I said was right.
Yeah.
Yep, it was. Yeah, exactly what I just said. Yeah, as he falls down.
Yeah.
Out for the count.
Action surge.
Okay. You attacking someone else? Or?
I mean, what's this individual's perspective on doing things here?
Huh?
How is this one? Is he stopping?
He's currently on fire.
Oh, okay then. Then never mind then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah. And kind of the whole, there's just boat by the side and everything like that. Just at this point, I'm just trying to, can we now please put out this fire?
It's full. Yeah. Okay. Right. So. He's coming. As he's trying to bat out the flames desperately. I'm going to roll my own for him. It doesn't make it worse. He kind of like, arrives over here.
Oh, for God's sakes.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5? She's moving.
Oh. 5. 2, 1, and 4.
Okay. As she goes, she also kind of says, all right, I don't want any more trouble. Just keep the keys, do what you want. As she's moving in that direction. Okay, reaction. For the most part, this battle is done, but
We need to save the fire though, because obviously there's
oh
engines.
yeah, that is a good point. Yes.
The fire is spreading, and there are bodies in here which are prone. I haven't killed them yet.
I would say as well. It's kind of gotten to there.
Oh God.
Okay. Who reacted?
They did. Do you want to roll for him?
Yeah.
He's still out.
No, he's actually. Oh, okay, yeah, him, yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, so now him. Actually, no, that was.
Yeah,
that's actually 2 turns. I forgot the other thing. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
1 and 4.
Okay.
You have a +1 still.
No, he's up.
Yeah. You kind of just sees the fire and just what the hell? Just looking around all of these. Just what?
Just now stop fucking around and help us out and just put out this fire. Just give me the damn answers I'm looking for.
Okay, so he's trying to put himself out.
Yeah.
Free. Okay, he's doing a bit better and everything. He's having heavy burns and everything. He kind of arrives over this way, and he's stuffed. He's full. Yeah. A 4 or lose 5 way.
No. I mean, if it's waiting for them to react and everything like that.
Rover just grabs Alvic and pulls him back this way. Hurry it up! You doing anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Rolling you?
6. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get higher.
Okay. 6 and 6. 5 and 3.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you run on behind him and you help him move. What are you doing?
Just helping you to put out this place.
All right. There's this big burly kind of but there's lots of sort of like scale flab and everything.
Oh God, for sakes, let it be a fucking Blastoise.
You won? Yeah, I guess you would win.
Move him.
As he kind of moves him to the side and everything.
2, 3.
Well, no, he's at this point. The fire is spreading.
Oh, so it's about here.
It's literally licking up against the bodies of the people which you. As they're trying their best to like crawl away and everything. It's covered this back door here. Reaction?
No reaction! You do your thing! You're there! Let
They're reacting against the fire. You're the fire.
Let the what? Fire reaction apparently.
No, they react. So that's.
Oh, okay.
He kind of comes forward and everything.
As
water just slams against the just coats like a riot hose.
Yeah.
That entire side of the place. All that is left is a haze of black smoke and steam.
Is she still running?
Yes, she generally runs like out of combat now. He runs and just this guy, kind of ends up sort of over here. He puts the fire out, but there are major sort of burns on him and such like that. Is here. And they're all just moans and most of them deep and everything gravelly like Tokages are and everything. So.
I'm gonna get the fuck over here.
Yeah.
Just literally just stamp on his motherfucking tail with the bow aimed at his tail. Just now give me the answers.
Okay. BA5?
6.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't seem to resist because, Rover does kind of have a blade to his neck when he goes to kind of get up and everything, and at that point, as you
just
obviously, draw away.
Unless fine. Can I? Well, actually, I got a technique for it. Can I? I got an archery technique for it. The longer I hold it, the more.
Again, that's only if you plan on actually firing.
Do that.
The longer you go on for, the harder it's going to be to.
Well, I just have it, laxed and everything, so I can literally just react and pull and everything. So just now that this is all done. How about you give me now that this is all done? How about you give me some damn answers? And just like before I sever this part of your body.
Just easy. This is. I didn't do it.
And just where do you get the contract from?
It's the contract.
And just like I told you the Solaris' name already. It's just like
says Tanaku. Says Tanaku set me up.
This Tanaku. Where is he? And just like, how do I find him?
It says the girl walk in.
And just like, let me guess. He goes by a different name.
A trick or something.
Yeah, fucking hell, we've been scandaled.
Just let me go. You best be worthwhile. You can jam. He says, I'm just looking around, just with this kind of haze, haze cover of smoke that's just kind of pulling across this way. All the groans and moans and everything. He just says, looks like we're going for another. And says we may be getting into another bar fight. Though this one all the more deadly. I'm going to leave it there. That will be the end of our session.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. That was. The D&D session was great. The whole. That was fantastic.
Second part was, I would say that, to be honest, I would have been happy with it being that way the entire way through. But if you're not going crazy, we are wearing different t-shirts for a different reason.
Mine's all clean stuff. You got a different thing going on, but mine's the main thing I put on. So
I did use have the long sleeves, but no. If it's not shitty parents being the problem, it's technology.
Yep. However, we just said, this second half has gone well, so hopefully next time when we do this, it won't be any more technical difficulties. We had to one of the cameras I have, which is looking upon James at this point, looking upon Ragnar at this time moment, had a bit of fault with its battery. So yes.
That's so to be honest, it was just one thing after another. It
was.
I really hope we get it down next time. We certainly need to, and we're going to have Ross as a guest. But
true.
The setup at least looks nicer, and we're using better audio. Yes. So if you have watched through this video somehow and gone to the end, then thank you. But also. If you haven't seen the first episode, you can go back and see that. If you tried to watch it and couldn't hear it, then by the time this video is uploaded, I've done I've done subtitles for Oliver Rover's parts because he speaks softly.
Yeah.
I practically mumble. You can't hear me. But if you turn on the English subtitles, not auto-generated, but United Kingdom, then you'll be able to hear what the fuck I'm saying and get, and maybe not be so confused with the story.
Well, with this time though, like you just said though, that shouldn't be an issue because of the actual sound capturing we're doing right now.
Exactly. Yes. So this time it should be a lot better.
Yeah.
So we have made some sort of improvement.
Yeah.
And hopefully it goes on to improve from here. But yeah, it's the next day. Overall the session was nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to show a bit of my working, the little note. I haven't showed any of the reference images yet, but everything that I've showed so far in terms of writings and what have you, the little note was me.
Yeah.
So that was nice to show.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for putting up with this video. Thank you for putting up with this chaos, Ragnoff. In some regards, I hope you all enjoyed what pleasantries did carry on, and
I'm sure we'll enjoy it ourselves. Our friends will.
No, it'll be stories to tell. This cascade of chaos.
Yeah.
So yes, we want to give a big thanks to that of
Sword Coast Soundscapes. Big thank you to them as well.
Yep.
Check them out if you're doing any actual pre-D&D modules, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, all that kind of stuff. I was using that for a lot of the town, Waterdeep, which unfortunately is a docks, but you couldn't hear the docks. Either way, it's that was what we used a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So if you have any modules you want to be getting through and everything, they have soundscapes which are tailored to those exact things. So big thank you to Source Coast Soundscapes. Big thank you to all of the royalty-free stuff we used. A big part of what we've been listening to is Kevin MacLeod, which is apparently a royalty-free person which does royalty-free fantasy music, which is what we've been listening to.
Yeah, we'll still have to, we'll put it in the description below and everything. So don't worry about there. So thank you all.
Yes.
If you've liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. If you want to be seeing more of this, make sure to subscribe.
Oh, don't be generic.
What? You gotta say... Fine. If you liked it, please stay tuned for next time. This has been Spark, STB, Spark the Bird, and
Ragnoff.
And just like, soaring out, and he's just like, we hope to catch you next time. And just like,
Oh well.